Yay. Oh man, have you hit the record button?
I Yes, we're good. Where's your music?
Are you sure?
I will turn this stream off.
Alright, so last time on the campaign, which I need to. There we go.
Oh my god.
Last time on the campaign, y'all decided. Well, not y'all, but Nisha decided he was gonna spill the beans to literally everyone he saw almost immediately.
Because they were gonna help us.
Because they were gonna help you. Yep, that totally happened. So the short version is a lot of shit happened, and it's all because of Nisha's fault. Yep. I have no idea if I can really say that. But a lot of things sure did happen. Let's see. You guys got to Mage Haven. Well, you're already in Mage Haven, but like, who the fuck is messaging? Okay. All right. You guys were in Mage Haven. You were talking to some people. Warcar was very unimpressed with the so-called party because, first of all, it wasn't a party. Second of all, it was a bunch of nerds. You guys talked to some people, made acquaintances at least. And then Nietzsche was like, hey, these guys seem nice. So he's like, alright, I need everyone to gather together, get all your totally important people here, and we can have some good old-fashioned talk about dragons and shit. And so, Alec talked to Garminos and was like, hey, go get that guy. And he got that guy, and that guy sort of got teleported here by Voquez. How do I remember all of these people's names, and I can't remember Sexy Rose the one time we need to talk about him.
Sexy Rose.
Anyway, Archmage, fucking, there we go, there it is. Kokesh, the die. I don't remember what his name is. What is his name? Kostis Medos. He came and he was like, alright, what the fuck did you summon me for? He's like, alright. And he's just like, alright, dude, I got some shit to tell you. But then Warcar was like, nah, fam, look. You see this guy? He looked crazy as fuck. And so Warcar was like, alright, dude, I'm gonna need you to perform some feats of magic. And so he did. He turned Nietzsche to stone.
And there was a reason for this. It was...
Warcar was like, alright, if he's a dragon, I'm assuming this is what the thought process was. If he's a dragon, he can't use magic. So he used magic and he was like, alright, yeah, this makes sense. This is fine.
Yeah. Also before that happened, I had to make an escape route for me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That happened. A portal was drawn in the middle of the room, exactly to where...
And she opened it.
Yes. Very important.
Yeah.
A portal was drawn. Warcar was satisfied for like the brief 5 seconds between him casting a spell and him saying, so you thought I was a dragon? And he was like, well, I'm out. And so therefore, combat started. Dolron and Dolvar promptly jumped into the portal. Followed by everyone else. Ryza turned into a dragon. A very large dragon. It almost looked like you were about to die, but then Sunny was like, because what's her name? I don't remember what her name is. Zinla made the portal disappear, but that was just an illusion because Sunny was like, alright, I'm gonna try jumping in anyway. And she disappeared, and Warcar was very, very, how do you say?
Horrified.
No. Well, yeah, horrified, but like after
his mind broke. He snapped.
Yeah, and then
relieved. There we go. He was relieved.
Yeah, immediately after that, he was relieved.
Yeah, it was like, oh
no. There was a sense of pure madness in his mind. Like, no, it wasn't even terror. He was beyond terror. He'd gone insane.
Yes.
No, the party had really begun. That's when the party really started for Warcar. This is the last party I will ever have. Let's do this shit. Continue, please.
Yeah, and then Ryza turned into a dragon. He broke free of his chains after he was chained by what's his face, along with a whole bunch of shit. It turns out, Mr. Archmage Costis was Crown of Madness by the one bard that was there. Because apparently archmages have really shit saves. They don't, but I wasn't expecting them to actually fail. Anyway, Ryzo allowed the rest of the party to escape, and by the rest of the party, I basically just mean Warcar because everyone jumped out immediately almost. Because Warcar was being an hero.
Fuck you.
Don't be a hero, kid.
And then Ryzo also came out because he's fucking huge, and he sort of just like flew over the hole and then morphed back into human. It's like phew. And then there was a rock, and y'all mostly Ryzo put it into the portal. Nietzsche noticed that Archmage Costis had two very familiar looking magical artifacts dangling from his waist. Which I should have made it 3 because now it's just like, wow, yes. Anyway. So you guys ended up back outside of Akenard. You guys got your horses, talked to Raizo and pretty much everyone else that hadn't already just left. Like, so Raizo, Tishala, you captured Niwin for some reason. I don't know why Brady decided that was a great idea, but that happened.
Hey man, we got information. Turns out it was useless, but we got information.
You got glorified walkie-talkies. You got a glorified walkie-talkie from Tishala. And Tishala, Aslan, and Raizu went on their way after Aslan aged to age 5. Because magic. And now you are on the run from the government. And, well, the government and Mage Haven. Which, I don't know how you guys are going to manage that, but okay, let's go.
Yes, so now we're not just running from a big, terrifying death dragon. We also have an entire city of mages. Both chasing us. This is fine.
It's okay, it's perfectly fine. Anyway,
it's fine. Everything's
How are we still?
to Akenard.
That's what Warcar was asking.
It's not okay, actually. Meanwhile, I think actually you guys started going south.
Yes, we went south out of town.
The world map. There we go.
We decided we wanted to head south towards Stillminster. With the mage we captured for now.
Let's see. For now, I'm going to have just Nietzsche representing the players.
The one who's not here. Okay.
Yep. And then I will also represent the tokens. The NPCs.
I mean, he is the first member of the DK crew.
Oh.
He is literally the first person who wanted to play D&D with me. With me DMing.
Does that make you Diddy
Sure.
Kong?
Talking bear. It's finally here. I mean, sorta. Nature.
Anyway, y'all are traveling
Talking
around.
bear.
Niwin is not tied up. He's just sort of riding along with you guys. I guess. I don't remember if we went into travel arrangements. But you are south of the town. You have your vehicles, so to speak.
Oh, horses?
Vehicles.
Oh.
Because you have a floating disc. And I automatically assume that anytime there's travel, there's a floating disc. So it's a vehicle.
Okay. I mean, that's accurate. Actually, yes. I need to figure out how to get seatbelts on that thing.
It's a very smooth ride. You never feel any bumps on it.
Yeah, there isn't
Like,
exactly
it's
much.
floating.
There's exactly much to hold on to counter the wind.
It's fine. Anyway, as you ride southwards, there's you see some traders along the way. There's like a sort of a mixture of races. Um, less, more. It starts becoming more human and dwarven people as you go south, with sort of traces of goblins, uh, the odd kobold, and the odd tabaxi.
And do I notice any like discrimination as we're going around? Are these wild goblins or are they like dressed up as traders?
They have clothes on, yes. They
Okay.
don't seem like they're trying to attack anyone.
Interesting. It appears we're heading into more accepting lands of small folk.
Yes, small folk like us.
Yes.
Yes, like Warkar. He's
Yes. Good. It's fine.
Got him.
I can't. Warkar can't even say he's small for a dragonborn. He's actually like average or tall.
He's over 7 feet tall.
Warcar's fucking.
He's like
Yeah.
2.5 times my height.
Yeah, but like compared to like other dragon,
He's still
just-
huge.
he's still fucking huge. Except for that one guy in town that beat me up. Remember that guy?
He was smaller than you.
He threw you.
He was not smaller than me. He was tall enough to grab me by the head and lift me in the air.
Yes, he was large. He was very fucking huge.
Anyway, we won't dwell on this. That's in the before time, a long, long ago. Let's think about the future here.
I agree, Warcott. After all, we only have half a country chasing us.
Yes, and
As
how
you,
much?
As you say that, like you see some of the other people that are sort of traveling in the opposite direction start walking faster.
Oh, no. But because of our amazing product, after all.
Don't try to.
Nope.
No, stop trying to appease them. They're nobody. Fucking bye. See, they're literally in our past. They're behind us. They are absolutely eating our dust, bro. It's fine. Let's just go.
Very well. So,
Yes.
who else here is vocal today?
Me. Like the shit we just went through.
We have Sunny and Shonir.
Yes. Okay, wait.
I have a lot to think about, guys. I'm sorry.
Yes. We all have a lot to think about, but I will sing. No, I won't. So,
Oh my god, he's drunk.
no. I am okay, we're not having this conversation. We did that bit like 2 episodes ago. Anyway, so point is we're just on the road to Johto. Everything's fine. No, Viridian City. That was the one. Anyway, we're going
Second
south.
region.
Yeah, second region. Exactly.
We're going back to Kanto. We've collected these 8 badges. Now we have to go beat the next 8 badges.
Actually,
And then
like
lose
geographically, this would be Hoenn, wouldn't it? Like, and we'd be going.
We are not
We'd be
doing
going
this.
I'm sorry. Continue. So like yeah. Anyway, so we're we're going south. We're gonna complete this Pokemon journey. So
What?
I'm done. I'm absolutely done. I'm done. So
I don't.
so yeah.
So, Shonir, how are you holding up? Shonir.
I think I'm fine.
But your baby was taken from you.
She misses the baby. Don't oppress her. She's still in mourning.
That's
It's
why
fine.
I'm asking her how she's doing.
Dang it.
We all need time to adjust. I mean, there was a baby in our lives. Now it's grown up by around 5 years. And that means you're grown up when you're 5, right? Wait.
What? No.
Yeah, Warcart turns around and is elk, I think. He says, wait, you're grown up when you're 5. Okay, I mean, I've grown up when, okay, Dragonborn are grown up when they're around 15, but, like, you may as well be enough. Like, you're, like, when you're, like, 5, like, that's enough to, like, kill, kill an elk and eat it, right? Oh, and it says, not you, you're very nice. But anyway, so, like, what was I talking about?
Warcar, I think you need to have some sort of biology lesson. You are not grown up when you are 5.
You guys
Well,
seem
yeah,
very
obviously, you're-
relaxed for people in your situation.
Well, to be
that's
perfectly honest, Newin, if we thought about what we were going through right now and who was chasing us that deeply, we'd probably all just kill ourselves. So it's better to stay easygoing.
Little heavy. The sentiment is close. The conclusion I don't entirely agree with. The point is, yeah, it's like we had that moment. We are past it. We have other shit to worry about, like fucking these trees, man.
What are
These
trees?
trees.
You mean the gazebos?
No, and Warkar quickly tries to think. Well, okay, actually, perception. What environment am I looking at right now? Perception. 1 second.
You don't need to roll for that. You can.
Okay, so what's
Do
the
I
environment
see
like
the?
around-
Do I see anything in the surroundings? Roll
What's the
perception.
environment?
Fucking plains behind yours, a little bit of forest, mostly plains. In the distance, you see some goddamn
Plains.
mountains.
Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Those trees on the horizon. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they?
Oh my god.
What is he pointing at?
Mountains.
What?
Have you seen them? I don't think you've seen them.
I've
Have you
I've
mountains?
seen a mountain walker.
I didn't mean that. I meant. Oh god, he's seeing clouds too. I gotta really actually. I'm too deep.
Clouds.
I can't say not canon because I'm in too deep. Wait a second.
This
I can
conversation
fix
is
this.
making me emotionally unstable.
Sure, great. Anyway, I mean, and he's seen birds too. Fuck.
Yes, I think
Okay.
everyone here is.
Oh, you mean Terry's?
Sorry, I
What are
misspoke.
cherries?
I misspoke. I didn't mean trees. I meant clouds. Yeah, and mountains. That's what I mean.
Is
Trying
everything
hard.
okay, Walker? Man, that
No,
encounter,
remember?
that encounter really messed with your head.
Yeah, that was
that-
quite something. I wasn't really
that
expecting
encounter-
that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's rewind time a little bit. When did we get a baby, and when did we lose it? Like a day apart.
We got a baby
yeah, it
about
was
3
probably
days ago.
About a day apart.
Yeah, and then the second day, right before we lost the baby, we had to fight the room full of very powerful wizards, and then we found out that one of my close friends is a fucking dragon.
Yeah, one of your close. You're saying he's not my friend. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not a mind reader. I don't want to assume. My point is this: it's been a weird, literal 2 days.
Yes,
Like-
it has. And
Yes.
that reminds me. Do we still have that artifact?
Which one?
The one that did Aslan take the artifact with her as she traveled?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she did. Then what? No one has
It's
any reason
hers.
to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is hers. Yeah. So the only reason anyone's really chasing us is because they think we have it, even though we don't.
Well, that and we did kind of piss everyone off, and they know that we probably have a way of reaching her. So there's that. You know,
Eh,
bring about some torture and someone will slip a name.
oh.
The baby
well.
is safe, right?
Well, it's
I've-
not a baby.
The
It's,
baby is 5 years old now.
it's a kid. The kid.
I mean, I would trust that she's
And I'll be
safer with
honest.
who she is now than
Yeah.
with
Well, then,
with
as
us.
a nursemaid, I'm pretty satisfied. I did my job. It was just
Mm.
shorter than most.
Okay. Anyway,
You should have
we're all
demanded
fine.
payment.
Wait, from fucking Aslan. Come on, man.
From the parents of Aslan.
The fucking black dragon that's trying to kill us, fam.
Yes, we should demand payment. We looked after his daughter that he killed.
Sure, great. After we put a fucking, I don't know, a silver stake through his heart and burn his ashes, we'll ask for child support.
I like that plan. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to hold you to that, Warcar.
Sure, great. I'll get right on it.
Perfect.
Anyway. So, what do you guys know about the South, eh? Because Tep knows absolutely nothing.
I haven't really been there much.
Mm. Well, I've been there a little bit when I was younger. I've mostly kept to the sea since then, but you know, once we cross the border, I might know a couple of things. Maybe.
I
That's a
mean,
hard maybe.
Up until I met you and Nietzsche, I spent my entire life, as far as I can remember, in Crystal Hollow. So
Okay.
I had never even seen a gazebo before. Like, all I'd seen are
Yeah.
crystals in the very far off distance, which included mountains and clouds.
Yeah. But now you understand the majesty that is a gazebo. Cherish that always, my friend.
Oh,
But
yes.
anyway. But yeah. This is a pretty cool ass plane. And some cool mountains.
Seems kind of
Nice
plain to
gazebos.
me.
Ha.
Glad I could
Ah.
lift your spirits, Warcar.
No, I have to wait 1 second. I need both hands so I can hold my sides to make sure
Just don't
And
fall
then
off your
bust-
horse.
bust at the seams. They do not bust at the seams. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Oh, okay, good. Guys, no, check, and Warcar lifts up his arm. Guys, do you see a tear in my side anywhere? Like,
I mean, your
so-
armor does look a
Don't-
little bit melted.
okay. I mean, that's like literally fair. Actually, yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I got to get new armor, man. But it's fine. I'm still a fucking brick shit house. Anyway.
Maybe it's more of a knee slapper.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
So-
see. No, not really.
Yeah. Question. Okay, so this is a question to the DM. Would Walker actually know what the fucking elk is? Like, would he have? Like, he probably would have learned of one at some point. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna say yes. No.
Let me look up the natural habitat of elks.
If it's not a fucking city, then I've never seen one before.
I mean, yeah. I just want to know if I can do a funny line and do more funny jokes and be funny. Except I'm not funny.
Yeah, you've probably seen an elk before.
Ah, damn. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna keep going. This is an exceptionally strong elk, but okay. Actually, no, elks are pretty big. Like a full-grown male one. Yeah.
They're bigger than you think they are.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking huge.
Yes, but
It's not
Warcar
a moose,
is like
though.
700 pounds.
He's not.
In full
More of a
armor,
solid 300, 400, somewhere in that area.
in a full set of plate armor?
Yeah. Oh wait, how much is? Yeah. Because like my character sheet only adds like 100 extra pounds, and normally I'm 350. How fucking heavy am I? I am.
96.
Oh, that's light. That can't be right. But
Was
yeah,
that
I
close
put
to
my
the number on your sheet. Actually, I
my-
spitballed
my-
that.
my
Oh,
number
wow.
on my sheet. Is,
Why
my
the
number on
fuck
my
are you
sheet.
only 240.
Exactly. That's low. That should not be. That's not right. But anyway.
He's
This has
anorexic.
been so I'll put on a couple of pounds and it'll all be muscle. It's fine. I'll go on the keto diet. It's cool. Anyway, so I mean I'm already on the keto diet. I ate like a pig head last week, but like a couple of days ago. Anyway, That's what the keto diet is, right?
That reminds
No,
me,
you got-
I had the pig head.
You
I mean, it's
did.
fine. I don't
Okay.
honestly know what you've been doing with that.
I mean, I wanted to hold it, but at this point, I don't think I have it anymore. Like, I think I would have lost it.
There was a lot of chaos going on.
Yeah, my favorite part was actually. I'm not gonna talk about. Anyway, we're still riding. Like,
Yeah, eventually the elk do disappear, and you all have to like get into your various riding.
And Nietzsche's
patterns
like,
and whatever.
and Nietzsche's like a second before they all disappear, and he's like, "Heads up!" and they all disappear. And it's like, shit.
That's probably that.
That's pretty accurate.
Roll a dexterity saving throw to see who can land on their ass.
Oh, fuck. Great. Oh, wow. I didn't roll a 0. Amazing.
Johan, you land on your ass.
Ow.
You almost catch yourself, but like you're off balance and you sort of.
That's like a
sort of fall
5-foot drop for me. That's like
Um,
over twice my height.
Tep, you're fine. You're able to
Okay.
you're able to catch yourself in time. The armor helps cushion your fall somehow. I don't
Yeah.
really understand how that works in video games, but okay.
I mean, it's not like. I mean, it's not as good as snatching 17 flyers out of the sky.
Presumably Sunny is able to do a dex save that's higher than 10.
Sounds about right. I mean, she's a tabaxi, right?
Yeah, she's the tabaxi with a pretty high dex. Yeah, she's fine. She's
I
fine.
was.
The elk disappears and she does a front flip before she lands. Just to be like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
And then she breakdances lightly and then
Borag
gets back up.
falls off of the elk and sort of stumbles a bit before he catches himself. Nietzsche, being 100% prepared for this, sort of just gracefully falls off of the thing. I guess. I feel like that makes sense. Shonir's fine. She actually gracefully falls off of the thing because Shonir's a dancer.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Dainty.
Oh,
God.
We have Niwin,
and the
who might be on the disc. I don't know.
We don't.
Nia falls on her ass worse than Johan did.
Oof.
It's
She, like,
hard.
gets
Oh
stuck, like,
no.
rubbing, like sort of dusting herself off.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well,
Ewan has shit dexterity, so
Yeah. I mean,
he rolled really well.
well, yeah.
He's able to catch himself. Yeah.
I guess from here we're walking. Thanks, Nietzsche.
Yes.
No problem.
Hey man.
I can
Easy
try
come, easy
summoning
go.
More animals.
Nah, that's fine. I don't want to
Are
ride
you
like.
sure?
I don't want to ride a bunch of crocodiles or like wombats or like fucking giant centipedes or like normal centipedes or whatever or giraffe. Oh, I might like to ride a giraffe.
No, Walker. We don't want to ride any of those things I've never heard of because we don't exactly want to draw any attention to ourselves.
Mm. Oh yeah, because those things are really super obvious. In fact, these things were. No, it's kind of the air. It's fine. That's whatever. But yeah, we can walk. Get these glutes going. Let's get this action started. Come on.
What
So,
are
like,
glutes?
Okay, so it's a muscle in the body. It's connected to your ass. It's literally your ass muscle.
So if I exercise my glutes, will I be able to take better poops?
That's a different muscle.
But you said it was my ass muscle.
It's at the outside of your ass. A better poops is the inside of your ass.
Oh, well. There's so much I don't know.
There sure is. You have to know your ass from your elbow in this world.
I mean,
I
Like elbow
think
macaroni.
That's really hard to mess up for most people.
It sure is. Anyway, so are you walking? We're walking. Ah, God, what time of day is it?
It's getting late afternoon.
Okay. So, and like, we're not anywhere near any sort of town, right?
No, you would be like
Okay.
vaguely in the middle.
Is there anyone
Okay.
around?
Yeah, there are people.
Excuse me,
People
sir.
exist.
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Low profile. Remember numbnuts?
I just have a few questions.
Oh god.
What
Okay,
kind of
fine. Go.
questions?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
But how far away is whatever town is south of here?
Yeah, that would be Stillminster. It'll be about 3 or 4 more days, depending on how fast you travel.
All right, thank you. And is there any other stops between there and
Nope.
where we're... So it's just a straight shot. All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yup. It's almost. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, person.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So anyway,
I'm amazed Nietzsche
Yeah.
isn't trying to sell honey pops to all these people.
he's probably also he's also pining for his lost cub. I would assume,
I imagine he's more sad about his loss of trust for people.
Oh yeah, probably that too. I lost that like a while ago, fam. So I it's hard for me to remember that sort of thing. But it's fine.
I know how you feel.
Okay. So yeah, but about this whole traveling thing, it's at this point where Warkar does a check to see if anyone's listening in to his conversation. That would be perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ! Jesus fuck! Oh my god!
Warkar, you have phased out. Is everything okay?
I see everything. I am everything. Jesus fucking Christ! Why do I waste my good rolls on jack shit like this? I swear to God. Okay, what the fuck do I see?
You
'Cause
know
I
if
I
someone's
see
tailing
everything.
us like a mile away.
Exactly.
You do see like a few hundred feet back. There's been someone that's walking like sort of in the same direction, keeping sort of as steady of a pace as they can with the horses.
The horses. Wait. Anyway, each of those 28s is one of my eyes, by the way. But anyway,
You're like a
So-
fucking iguana now.
yes, exactly.
That's hilarious.
Oh god. Okay, so I noticed that there is a person on horseback following us.
No, they're just walking.
They're just walking.
They're
They're
hooded.
keeping pace with. They're hooded.
I
Okay.
know we're fugitives and being followed, but no need to be paranoid.
So we're being followed. And I try to keep this as surreptitiously as possible. By some dude, and Warkar doesn't even turn around because he just senses
You
it.
would be able to notice that the robes sort of hug close to a feminine figure.
Interesting. Okay. So, ooh, this is interesting. What can I do to fix this problem? Ooh, I have a perfect idea. Okay, so, yes, the two short ones. I'll use them for this plan.
The
Oh, no.
what? The what?
Hey, I didn't say that in character.
Okay.
I didn't say that in character. My voice was different. So,
He said it in Draconic.
yeah, sure. I said it softly and draconic. So, Johan, other person whose name Niwin. Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, so we are being tailed, and
Okay.
Niwin, my friend, this is where you might prove a bit of your fidelity and trustworthiness. I would like. Do you think there's a way that the two of you could change your shape and maybe even your size, walk in the opposite direction, and give me an impression of and get a good look at the person who's tailing us, trying your best not to look like you're part of our group, though this will necessarily separate the party, so maybe this is not a good idea. Also, let's see here. But I want to get a good look at this person. And if
Well, if you want to get a good look at this person, I could change your shape.
yeah, okay. Can you also increase my speed?
What we can do, Warcar, and I'm gonna say all this telepathically.
Yeah.
What we can do, Warcar, is the next time we find any reason for us to split ways, I can act like I'm leaving the group, and I will quickly get out of sight and change my appearance. And then I will come back onto the path near where this person is and see if I can get a better idea.
Sounds good. You dumb motherfucker!
What?
Do we start this now or like?
Well, I said I wanted to enact it the next time there's like any reason for someone to turn off.
Okay, that was out of character. I was saying that to you, Kyle. Never mind.
What
It's
the
a joke.
fuck? Fly is a
It's a
transmutation
joke. What?
spell? Apparently, fly is a transmutation spell. I never knew that.
What?
Anyway,
What?
back to reality.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so all right. So I just want, at the very least, I just want everyone to be aware of this, this trailing that's happening. So, and
They look dangerous.
Hey,
When-
man.
To be perfectly fair, of any of the people trailing us, you would probably have the best idea of who they are. If they're an enemy. that
Number
is.
one. Also,
That's true.
also,
Moon looks back.
No, don't make it obvious.
you make it obvious, you dumb motherfucker.
You like grab his face and just turn him back forward. He gets a little bit of whiplash. Ah!
Okay. So anyway. Okay, first of all, you're horrible at subterfuge. I get it. You're magic. You're not naturally attuned to that sort of thing. But please, for my sake, just exercise a bit of restraint. Number one. Number two,
Okay.
we'll pick our chance to get a good look at this person. It's probably will get dark in a couple hours. It'll start getting dark in a couple hours, and then it'll super be dark. So at that point, we may not get as good a look at this person. So we need to either do this now, or prepare something
And
to deal
Warcar,
with it.
are they on a horse
Yeah.
as well, or are they on their feet?
I don't know. God, are they on a horse? No, so like, are they on?
They're walking. As I have mentioned before.
Yeah, I thought you said they were walking. I just want to make super sure. Okay, so yeah, they're just.
Are you
They're
absolutely
walking.
100% sure they're following us? Because, frankly, we're all on horses. We could
I
I
easily
don't
just...
think we're being tailed.
I am absolutely, positively certain that we are being followed by something, or at the very least, someone is keeping a respectable distance from us.
Well,
But
maybe...
we're in the middle of the road, and people go to the same direction as we are going.
Yes, but as
It's normal.
Warcar has said, they're keeping an even distance. So we slow down, they slow down with us. We speed up, they try to keep an equal distance. What we could do is the next...
Make an attempt.
Yes, we are all on horses, so we'll
Are
see.
we? I thought we got off our elk. I thought we just like fell off.
You're on 3 horses. Nietzsche's a horse now.
Oh right.
Johan has his disc floating, and the rest of you are on like some combination of Nietzsche, the 2 horses, and the disc.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. We're just on 3 horses. Wait, they're keeping up with us on horseback.
I imagine we're trotting.
Yeah, I would say that makes sense. Okay, so we have the basis of a plan. We know a time and place. We have a bit of perspective on the situation. We've discussed it. Okay, it's a good stand-up. Dismissed. So,
Good what?
Seriously. So, okay, did I see anything else while I literally saw everything in the world at once?
At
No,
that
I'm guessing no.
distance, No.
Yeah, no, okay.
You almost
At
think
that
you heard a faint roar of a black dragon.
Oh, don't tell me that shit. Okay, so we're up. okay, we know what's happening. So like thoughts from the group. We're just gonna keep walking for a while, I guess, and we'll just stay cognizant. No, didn't mean to say that. You know what I mean. um, we'll stay aware of this person, the situation, and we won't keep direct eye contact, and we'll deal with it in some way, shape, or form. But for right now, let's just keep walking. And all right, so it's
And
actually
you watch as Newen, still facing forward, casts alter self. Where is it?
okay.
And
Okay.
there we go. And is this even a thing that can happen?
Let's see.
Now, Walker, I know you're
Yes,
very
me.
good at making noise. If you're the
Okay,
one
yes,
getting
this is something that
disguised,
happens.
What? Wait. So what?
just
So you
God damn it! What do you say something? I'm
so
sorry.
anyone that's like sort of in front, if anyone's like directly behind Newen, you see like eyes sprout in the back of his head, literally,
Okay.
and like some of his hair sort of part out of the way. So,
Good shit. Good shit. Okay.
no, that's
if
taking
any of you are in
things
front
into
of Newen, you see that his eyes are like there are like sort of sunken holes where his eyes used to be.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh! that sounds.
That looks like that, but okay.
All right. Honest, Warkar, does Warkar see both? Because I want Warkar to see both. Because if he sees both, then he's very impressed that like he's able to keep his balance while essentially walking backwards.
I mean, he's riding, so
Oh yeah, he's on a horse. I forgot.
all
I
of
keep
you are on
forgetting.
fucking vehicles.
But never mind. He doesn't gain any additional respect from Warkar. In fact, now he's less impressed because this is hard. No, I'm just kidding. Just keep going.
Wow.
Nah, just kidding.
Takes a
And he's just looking. He's like, oh yeah, that looks like a person, all right.
Sure is a person. So are we too far away for you to see their face?
That is correct. I cannot make anything out from this distance.
Okay, just keep an eye on them. Haha.
Alright,
Anyway,
I can do that.
all right. Does that hurt? By the way,
Does what's hurt?
never mind. Anyway, so and
You
we're
guys
just
ride
going.
along in relative silence as the day passes on, becomes nighttime.
Do we ever see like a fork in the path?
No, it's just
Okay.
straight
No.
road so far.
Well,
See some,
Warkar.
You see some like trails go off into the distance, but
they don't look
nothing-
like they lead anywhere.
nothing that like, nothing
Okay.
that like goes anywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe like some campgrounds that people used to use or something like that.
Okay. Warkar is a glass house of emotion, but he's dealing with it pretty well. I think, except maybe not. I don't know. Because like he doesn't know if this person behind us is friend or foe, but probably they're just some new bullshit that he has to deal with. That's definitely true. So let's see what's gonna happen this time on Dragon Ball Z.
What?
That's what he calls his nuts.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god, he's dying. He's actually
the
dying.
worst. I'm the worst type of person because I laugh at my dumbest goddamn jokes. Ignore the fuck out of me.
Did you say that out loud?
I said it out loud.
Work.
God.
Surprising.
Yes.
What way are you guys going to make camp?
Oh yeah. I mean, I should have some like Tinder in my or some bullshit like that, right? Like we're gonna grab
Probably.
some.
I
I
mean,
mean, there's a field.
When it starts
If
getting dark and there's a small pathway between some trees, we can head that direction a short distance and set up a camp.
Yeah.
And
let's-
one of us can hide behind a tree, probably Sunny. She seems good at that. And see if this person
Yes.
follows us.
Sounds about right.
Just
Tails
so
do-
you know, we all have like a +10 in dexterity or stealth, sorry, because of the pass without.
Does anyone know what she's saying? Can someone translate that into a language I understand?
is that out of character? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was out of character. So,
okay.
Do you like keep recasting it throughout the day?
I only have one more cast.
so we all have
Because
+10
it
on
would have been a
dex.
few hours since last time you casted that. Unless you're like recasting it.
I can cast it again when we're getting close to whatever we're going to.
So to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right before we set camp.
Yeah. At this point, you can tell that it's starting to get dark. Might want to set up camp
So
soonish.
let's take the next offshoot in between some trees. Sunny, you know what to do. See if this person's following us, but don't get caught. And if he is, or she is, I don't know. I mean, it's one person against
They.
what?
They is the pronoun. I say that in character.
We are not starting this argument here, Morka.
It's not the
Take it to
argument,
Tumblr.
Hey, bro. Don't need to say hurtful things like that.
Anyways, keep an eye on them and see if they follow us. And if they do, I don't know, make a bunch of noise. You're good at tracking. You should be able to keep track of us and them.
I'm going to climb a tree to see if.
Well,
he
not
passes
yet.
by.
As soon as we start turning off our...
I know.
Yeah. Also, Nietzsche, maybe you can be a spider so that and attach yourself to her. So
That's a great idea.
well-
Turn into a spider, attach yourself to her, and then as soon as this trespasser's underneath you when she's in a tree, turn back into a bear.
or something bigger like a horse.
Well, he's already turned into
no.
a horse, so he's only got a few of those a day, I believe.
We'll see.
He can't. I mean, he's been using his wild shape for travel.
Yeah, it's fine. He can do whatever. He can literally do whatever he wants. He's a talking bear.
That's true. You can't really stop a bear from doing what he wants.
Yes, luckily I've never had to. Even though I probably should have at a couple of points.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I think so. I'm admitting fault here.
Well, good for you, Warcar. Builds character.
Yes, it is good for me. It does
What-
build character. I have a
what's-
lot of fucking character.
Please, calm down, Warcar. We're trying not to make
No.
a scene.
No. I'm in my feelings. Let me be here.
Please work hard.
Fine, whatever. Let's just do this.
Oh, I see how it is. That's sexist, Warcar.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She asks you to calm down and you just do it.
Maybe it's because she's not an asshole.
That's a fair point.
Wow.
Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is all going great. Continue.
Are you guys okay?
No, yeah, we're gonna.
Well,
build
as soon
the
as
fuck
we
out of
find the next offshoot, we're going to turn.
this. I'm tempted to
Alright,
have
so-
Warcart just turn his head, shoot lightning, make a hole in the forest, and be like, "We're here. Let's go."
As you guys travel a little bit.
That's some big dick energy right there.
You guys should be fine. Why am I getting a call from fucking Georgia at 8 at fucking night? Anyway,
I get a bunch of those too. It weirds me out.
Anyway, you guys eventually find a offshoot into a little bit of forest at night.
Enact plan. Find out who the fuck is following us.
Yes, you do that. I'll just be sitting here.
Let me make sure this
Chilling
doesn't
up.
have anything on it right now.
While we start going into the forest, I climb one of the trees and see behind us.
And I will cast invisibility on nature.
Yes, spider.
Korak, Sunny.
Oh, he's setting up a map.
It's
God.
fun. I like setting up maps. Also, Newen.
Martin, you fucked up. Martin, you fucked up.
What?
I see. Class of 2010.
Class of 2010.
Are you're
you're
stalking
looking at
his Facebook while we're playing
No,
D&D?
I just flipped it open. I was gonna look at both of you, and it's like, what the fuck? Because
How
like,
fun.
actually, no, it's fine. I looked pretty much the same as I did. When
There are two of me here.
Sorry, continue.
Oh my gosh, there are. Who did I miss?
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You missed Warcar.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I deleted them.
What am I clicked on?
There was another Warcar token on the battlefield, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Let's see. Sunny is on a tree.
Yeah, I cast invisibility on nature like as soon as we kind of disappear from line of sight,
This is a good area.
and I say,
Yeah, there's one.
I telepathically tell nature, you're good at improv, and I've done this to you before, so, just do
Nature. Is
nature.
Okay, my friend.
And
He is a ninja.
try not to be too theatrical with it this time.
Because that's you're playing with fire, my friend.
You, sir, are the dragon.
Fire.
Yes, I am. Wait, no. Hey, I'm Dragonborn. Make that distinction, please.
Nia
Is-
goes
What are we
ahead and casts Liam's tiny hut. Green. To try to blend in with the surrounding area.
I climb inside, and we can see out, but not in.
Oh
right?
yeah, it's perfectly transparent seeing outside.
Okay, so I'm gonna climb in and kind of keep an eye out on the road that was
Korag is responsible and ties the horses to a tree.
That's fair. Good job, Korag. Niwin,
yes.
you can correct your eyes now.
You watch and his eyes just sort of grow back into the front of his head. It's very grotesque, especially considering he looks so fucking old.
And stand at the ready. How good are you at sensing things?
It's not really my forte.
Very well. Hide in the fort with me and watch. Be prepared
Alright.
for the worst because, well, you were there.
As
Warcar, you're good at acting like bait. Stand out there and draw attention or something.
let's see, I should have-
Warcard gets up and just like literally walks away because he knows that Johan is right. He is the and it's like he's not even gonna fucking argue. And he takes big wide steps like he's walking over like this toilet paper stuck in his ass crack and he's walking over like with his spikes.
He's just like his balls are stuck to his leg.
Exactly. And like like, this is just war car stuff, and then he gets to a point, like, how far away okay, so how far away do you want me if I'm doing this? Like, just like a couple, like 10 feet, like, what am I doing? Screw it, I'll just do whatever. I'm not gonna use thaumaturgy, that'd be a bit much, it'd be a bit obvious.
Just like, oh, I hope no one notices me out here in the forest at 3 times volume.
Yeah. So I walk,
Oh, this is
and I
actually
say,
perfect.
I'm going to take a piss, and please don't look, but if you do, you're welcome. And he keeps walking away. And he finds a tree suitably far away to relieve himself, because he probably does actually have to take a piss. But Warkar is absolutely fine with doing a preemptive attack on any would-be attackers.
With his pants open, with his fly open, he's ready.
It's like, okay, so what happens? Let's drop this.
As you guys are in your various positions, I'm gonna need Nietzsche and Sunny to roll perception checks. I guess. I don't honestly think it actually matters, but go ahead. If it makes you feel
Do it. And then they both get nat 1s. I was close.
Really?
Dang.
Wow. I will find Nietzsche's sheet eventually. And he will roll a
Hold on,
perception.
please.
Did I roll it twice on accident? No, okay. He got a 13, which is fine. Nietzsche is, in fact, able to see this hooded lady walking along the path.
Like the main path, or she turns down this way?
The main path. She's just walking.
Okay, so I'm assuming, am I like over here, or am I like over this way?
Where
You
are
can be
you?
wherever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a
Lost.
piss over here. Is that good?
Sure.
Okay. That's probably a bad idea. We'll see
You
how
go
this
to the
goes.
main road to take a leak.
It's a power no, okay, that's probably a bad idea.
Big dick energy workout.
Big dick.
So like over fucking here, I guess. I don't know. It's
Oh,
behind a bush or something.
now he's pissing toward the main road.
Okay, I'm a fucking here.
On the main road.
Okay, like
This woman's like walking down the street, and you walk up and you just start peeing on her robe.
Okay, I'm like right in the bush. Let's say right there. Is that fine? It's like it's hidden from here. There's some level of discretion,
Decency.
okay? And whatever. Let this person try to attack me. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay, let's go.
Nietzsche and Sunny need to roll stealth checks with their plus 10s.
Okay, 23 and 22.
Nietzsche got a 28 because he's invisible.
Okay. I'm guessing they pass. Oh, okay.
You're like the zipper.
Oh boy.
There's like a clanging of metal as Warcar.
He like
man.
scratches his
Okay.
ass.
Lord the mercy. Okay.
Y'all notice the figure sort of like look over in Warcar's direction. You can't really see their face per se.
Excuse
as
me
they
for
have
1
a
minute.
mask
I'm
on.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I think he just like left.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
I was really concerned for a second. I was like, "Are you really gonna talk to this person?"
He's like,
Good. I want to see what happens next. I want to see what happens next. 1000%. Okay, they continue walking.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. You're just paranoid.
Okay, I zip up. Zip. Okay. And do I see this person?
Yeah, you see them.
Okay, I call out to them. Kind of dangerous to be walking around at night alone, huh?
I am perfectly safe. Do not worry about me.
Okay. It's an interesting voice you have. It reminds me of something for some reason. But you know, whatever. Do. Okay. Fucking bye. Holy shit. It finishes, and I guess that's it. Unless he's gonna pull some shit. Does she pull some shit?
She continues walking.
All right.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I do perception check. What's happening? Insight, anything.
Since nothing happened, I'm gonna get down from the tree and go back to everyone.
Perception check. I'm doing a perception check.
Okay, do a perception check.
It's gonna be double ones. Okay, that's actually not bad.
All right. So as the figure turned towards you, you saw the white mask, and as they were speaking, you thought you saw a glimpse of a small snake out of the hood.
Snake, huh?
Just keep
Fuck. Wait a minute. What? What's this? What's this?
Yes.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
She turns back towards you. I don't know. Have you?
I don't know. Have I? I mean, like, there's something about you that's interesting for some reason. Maybe you and maybe my friends would be able to jog your memory. And I don't mean to push you into anything, but if you feel safe, we have a fire over yonder. We do have a fire, right?
Probably. Korag really likes starting fires, I'm gonna be honest.
Why are you inviting a strange person to our camp?
So we can kill them. Holy shit. Anyway.
What?
Table talk.
So anyway, so what do you say? Are you interested?
Roll persuasion.
This is it.
Fuck,
This
I
is a
hope
natural one.
Watch. I honestly, I hope I get a low because I've walked myself into a corner. I really shouldn't have asked this, broad. Is that low enough for that not to work? Please say it's low enough for that not to work.
If your goal is to not have that
towards
happen.
you.
Oh boy.
What?
She takes a step towards you.
Okay.
You would be so welcoming to me, a stranger.
You know, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, sure.
Huh. Interesting. And she continues walking away.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh well. And then Warcar actually takes a piss.
You were not taking a piss before. You were just like pretend pissing.
Yes.
Just like as flamboyantly as possible. Oh
He
man.
didn't want to like get caught with his pants down, so to speak.
Yeah. And then like yeah, this is a good spot. He does it more than he's just in the same spot, so no one sees him. I was gonna try to do a power move, but it's fine. And he actually finishes, and he walks back to the group. We all have a conversation. That was weird. She seemed like she just wanted to walk by. Sorry, I got.
But,
I did notice something.
Do you
Wait. I did notice something weird about her though. She had some sort of snake, I think, coming out of her head. It was weird.
Nature walks behind you, Johan, and pokes you in the back. Boo!
God damn it, Nature.
Classic nature. Anyway, yeah, it was. I mean,
New in.
I even invited her over. And,
Do you know of anyone at the Mage Academy who has a snake familiar?
No.
Okay. That's all.
snakes.
Or
Think.
anything, any preference to snakes?
Uh, not really. We usually use more furry familiars.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Slime.
I have one of those. I snap my familiar into
Oh my
existence.
Oh god.
It's not furry.
Aggressive
It's
barking.
slimy.
Aggressive, high-pitched chihuahua barking.
Okay. This. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah. Sure.
can you not please? It's very interesting.
Okay.
Why does it only have one eye, and that's not fur? It is definitely
Warkar walks up. Warkar walks up to the Chihuahua thing and hunches all the way down because obviously this thing is the smallest, one of the smallest things he's ever seen. He looks
It's
at
a tiny
dead in its.
creature, yes.
He looks at dead. He looks at dead in its single eye and he says, "You're valid."
It stops barking. It looks up at you with its deep, soulless eye.
Okay. That's fine. And then Warkar gets back up and he walks away.
That's the nicest anyone's treated it.
That's kind of fucked up, but okay.
Yes, well.
Yes, well, anyway, let's change the subject. So, yeah, that happened. This was actually okay. So we didn't get the reaction we thought, but there's a lot of good hustle.
True.
Good job, everybody.
But, Warkar,
So yeah,
my concern is if... Why are you... Anyway, my concern is, that could have been a ruse. She knows where we're camped
yeah, sure.
now. And
Yeah,
she could be leading an ambush here, is my thinking. Maybe we should
well, I
move
guess
camp a little bit.
yeah, probably. Let's do that.
Sunny, do you think they've actually left?
Yes.
Can you... I know you're good at that tracking thing. Do you think there's anyone... Do you know how far she went? Can you track that? Is that possible?
I can track her and then come back to camp.
I just want to see how far away she goes, or if she's perhaps watching our camp right now, so to speak.
Okay, then I will track her.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth and a survival check.
Thanks for doing all this sort of outdoorsy stuff, Sonny.
Yes, these gazebos are...
Why the fuck am I rolling so bad?
I mean, you still have the. I'll say you still have the +10 for the passive without trace. There's something now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the survival sucks.
it's fine. It comes out to a 23. It's fine.
Not the survival.
Oh yeah, 19. Whatever. Still, it's an S word.
As
They're all S words are the same. What the fuck is this?
I mean, you start tracking her. Just walking along behind some distance. I don't know how far you're actually going to track her from. I don't. Presumably, you're like tracking from the trees or whatever. Pretend the river's not actually there.
Okay.
And this is probably a few hundred feet. She's just still walking. Anything you're gonna do as this lady just continues walking south
Nice.
direction of Stillminster?
Can I throw a perception and try to check her out from where I am? To see if
Rude.
there's anything suspicious?
Sure. They don't even like look back toward the camp. They're just walking.
Okay, then I go back to the camp.
Occasionally, you do see what looks like a snake head pop out of the hood.
Okay, so
I'll keep that in mind.
Meanwhile,
add a character. Yeah, okay, meanwhile, tell me what's happening.
back at camp,
Back at the ranch, yeah.
there it is. God. you return back to camp. Presumably, your party has moved downwind or upwind or whatever down the road a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my thinking is almost even like a little downwind and a little deeper.
Yeah.
Regardless, you do find them because you're really good at that.
And we walk single file to hide our numbers. Except, like, my feet are fucking gigantic. And
So
are
you
Nature's.
walk behind everyone and sweep your tail back and forth to clear the tracks.
Yes. Or I can have the actual
Sweep my
bear.
tail back.
Doesn't nature also has pass without trace?
Only if he's close to you.
He has casted. I don't think he has ever casted Pass Without Trace before, but he has access to it probably.
He hasn't cast it, but he asked about it that time when we were rescuing the ogre's name. I forgot her name.
Me, Sonia.
Shonir.
Shonair, yeah. So yeah, I mean, if he can cast it, he should probably.
He doesn't have it prepared.
It's fine. Let's put the horses here. I will cast alert around them, and then we'll put the bubble farther back, more out of distance, and camp in that for the night.
It's like
So what I gather from following this lady is that I don't think she's going to attack us, but also I did notice the snake little thing looking behind, so it might have seen me and she was just walking to seem like she didn't care. So basically I'm nowhere. Like, I don't know if she's going after us or not.
That's okay. We've moved camp slightly. We'll have the horses out in more plain sight to... Not purely plain sight, clearly, but more obvious than where you put the hut. And I'll put alert around it.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm eating an orange now.
Where did you get that?
A magic, bro. Come on.
Nature, as you guys settle in for the night, Nature goes ahead and casts Goodberry again.
When the fuck did I drop the... No, that's Rust. Sorry. Ignore me.
Alright, everyone. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll be back to traveling again.
Who's taking first watch?
I will take first watch.
Who's taking second watch?
You will take second watch.
Who's taking third watch?
I don't...
It will be probably better to do like 2 people for each watch, just in case.
That's probably a good idea. I agree with that. We will both take first watch.
Who's taking second watch?
I can do that.
Who's taking third watch?
How long is a watch? Holy shit.
2 hours.
2 hours. Oh fuck.
You can make each watch as long as you want.
I think I will hold watch for... I think we'll hold watch for 3 hours, so we'll only have to do 3.
Very well. So me and
Have a nice...
Warcar will take first watch. Then Shonir and Sunny, you can take second watch. And then...
Okay.
I don't know, Nietzsche and Korag can take third.
That sounds good. Perception checks, go.
Fuck. I'm actually peeling an orange. 1 second. Why do you think I said that shit? Perception, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
With
Please.
disadvantage because it's fucking dark.
With disadvantage, oh
eyes.
boy.
Eyes, I believe. Come on, please, please, please. Eyes. Disadvantage.
15 and 13.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything in particular. You hear the various sounds of nightlife, that sort of thing. You wake up. Whoever it was you mentioned for second watch, was it Shonir and
Sunny?
You wake them up for second watch.
Sunny
Time
already
goes
rolled.
by for them. They also do not notice anything in particular. More nightlife, more stars going overhead.
Nightlife.
Shouldn't
I mean,
shouldn't
that's
what you
what I
call
was
it? Shouldn't Sunny have like advantage?
She has regular
Oh.
rolls. Both
Oh,
Shonir
regular.
and Sunny. Shonir, Sunny, Nietzsche, and Korak all have regular rolls because they have dark vision.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and roll.
So Shonir actually sees everything then.
Yeah, Shonir pretty much sees everything.
She watches a cricket. She sees that it only has one wing.
Shonir doesn't see anything particularly important. Nietzsche also doesn't see anything particularly important. However, Korag doesn't see anything particularly important.
What a night.
Night passes uneventfully for everyone. Everyone's able to get a long rest.
Yay, I get my health back.
Yay! Everyone's healthy. Nature hands out a good berry each. One for you, one for you, one for you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you, nature.
And that's just exactly one for everyone. Yeah, that's because there's 2 horses, 2 NPCs, and 6 of you. Well, I think that's the first time I've ever used up all of the good berries at once. Shall we get going?
I can't believe you got me so worked up over nothing, Warcar.
Amen, better safe than sorry.
I guess.
That's true. You can never tell who's tailing behind you at night, except when you can.
Yeah, plus wait. I mean, yeah, but like plus we learned that she had snakes on her head for some reason. That's interesting. We can talk about that for a while, something we can discuss.
I mean, I imagined it was like a familiar she carried on her shoulder, but okay.
Well, that could have been the case, and I know how much everyone here is really into mythological creatures and such.
Way ahead of you, bro.
But Gorgons do exist, and you said she had snakes on her head? Might have been a Gorgon lady.
Maybe, fam, maybe. But she seemed like an okay enough person. Not interested in the shit that we're doing. So, whatever. Live and let live, I say, as long as they don't try to kill us.
Or the very loud leaks we're taking. Yes,
man.
Even I heard that, Warcar.
You gotta play it up a little bit, man. It's like you have to create a zone of threat. Know what I mean?
He was marking his territory.
With your P.
Yes. I made a divot in the earth, my friend.
Wow. These Dragonborn have such weird customs that I've never heard of.
It's not a custom, it's a power.
Oh, well, alright, there's that big dick energy again.
Damn right, let's go.
As you guys continue traveling southwards along the road. Eventually, you're traveling. There are people going the opposite direction. You see behind you nothing because no one else has caught up to you yet. You see in front of you, after some amount of traveling, probably about 8-ish hours worth. If you go slow, maybe like 6 or 4 hours if you go at like a reasonable pace. You do eventually see the same hooded masked person sort of leaning against the tree, sitting and apparently sleeping. She has sort of that like slow cadence of breathing that you'd expect for someone that's sleeping.
Let's let her rest and keep walking.
Since it's daytime, you're able to see like there's a couple of snakes that seem to be keeping watch. from like the inside of the hood.
Interesting.
What if she needs help and she doesn't like know how to approach us?
Hey man, I asked her if she wanted stuff.
Lockhart did ask her if she needed help.
I asked her if she wanted to stick by the fire, chat it up. And she asked me if I was fucking serious, and I was like, yeah, I guess I fucking am serious. And she said, cool, and she fucked off. And this is where she fucked off to, evidently. If she's chilling, she's chilling. Let's just, let her do her.
Okay.
Until such time that she tries to ambush us at. Because I feel as though it's like.
As things all go for this party, that's not far off.
Yeah.
She could be a threat.
Do I notice that, like, as we're walking by, somewhat quietly, I imagine, do I notice the snakes kind of lock onto us and just stare or anything like that?
You would see them sort of like keeping an eye on you,
Okay.
and anyone else that may be passing.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
Really?
is that a tornado warning?
Yeah.
You get him too? Holy shit.
9
Okay.
p.m. EDT, so that's in
6 minutes?
Oh yeah! Yeah, I forgot, you're still in Virginia! You still are here! Fuck. I forgot you didn't leave North. Oh fuck. Yeah, you're
9
still the
PM.
area that has
9 p.m. Eastern is in 6 minutes, Martin.
EDT, so that's.
Don't
Oh.
die, please.
So yeah, that's in like 20 minutes.
No, well,
Yeah.
it's
No, that's
6
not 9.
it's 6 minutes till 9 for you.
Eastern Daylight Time. Yep. Well, it's 9. It says until 9:15. So
So in the next
if you guys
20
hear
minutes,
loud winds, suddenly no
Just assume
DMing.
you're gone.
That's where I am. Within like the next 20 minutes.
good to know. Good to know.
Better speed this shit up then.
All right.
Please accept
there
that
is
as a
tornado
joke.
somewhere.
What?
Yeah, it's literally a tornado warning for most of Virginia right now. At least, like, eastern Virginia. Like, the eastern half of Virginia, there's a tornado warning.
That's you though.
I mean, yeah, but you're getting it too, evidently.
Yeah, for some fucking reason.
Maybe because there's a fucking tornado, smartass.
I don't know. I don't...
I mean, I'm gonna live forever, but you should be afraid.
This is currently taking precedence over my DMing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not.
What, your personal safety and not dying? Yeah, I mean,
I am inside, so.
yeah. Tornado
fine.
don't care.
Don't worry. This is my alpha timeline. Nothing I care about will be a problem. It's fine. I'm just sorry that my alpha timeline had Trump become president. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway.
Shouldn't you just guys like go? And
It's a motorcycle.
Yeah.
I hate fucking seriously. Shouldn't you guys like be going to these things?
Where the fuck am I going to go?
He's fine.
Hey, man,
It's all fine.
I live in the
already-
ghetto.
I'm already in my house.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we
I don't
continue
have, like,
walking.
a tornado shelter or anything. You continue.
Yeah, we
going-
walk on down the.
You continue venturing forth past the sleeping, hooded masked lady. Sure is raining outside. Fucking pollen everywhere.
Oh my god, it's raining.
Oh yeah.
Not forced away.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, you see overcast clouds overhead. Get the feeling that it's gonna start raining, and nature goes ahead and casts Druidcraft to predict the weather. And lo and behold, guys, it looks like it's going to be raining soon.
Really?
Yep,
You don't. S-
and it starts raining.
God damn it. Nietzsche, I'm blaming you for this.
Same.
Hey man, it's just nature.
Yes, that's what I said. I'm blaming Nietzsche.
You know what? That's actually pretty good. I can't say anything. So anyway, So, is there any like respite from this torrential downpour for us?
I mean, you would know that you could just simply cast Tiny Hut again and you'd be fine.
Oh yeah. So who has tiny hut?
Tiny hut is not portable.
It's not portable, but it's
Well,
temporary.
It is shelter.
Very
It's
well.
shelter.
Let's set up camp for the day. A little early, I guess.
Tiny hut.
Well, I need time to concentrate.
10 minutes
Okay.
later, boom.
I run to the nearest thing that I can hide under.
Oh yes, I hear that cats don't like water.
Lo and behold, there are no trees nearby.
Dang it.
Fuck off, really?
She hides under the silver disc until it disappears when my
I put my explorer's pack over my head.
I mean, there is actually the disc that you can hide under.
That wasn't a joke. There's the silver disc you hide under until my tiny hut appears and the silver disc disappears.
So while Johan's like casting Tiny Hut, and Nia's also casting Tiny Hut, everyone's just sort of crowded under this disc, waiting very patiently for like the next 10 minutes. Nia is actually casting it from under the disc.
I mean, it's just a little water. I guess
Johan gets fucking soaked.
that's
This is some
fine.
stand by me shit.
I'm not wearing any nothing.
Anyway, the two tiny huts pop into existence.
It's cold.
Nia's is green.
Look, Nia, if you look at it just right, it looks like the Earth has boobs now.
Did you make yours green too?
Of course.
Okay, you both. There's like two fairly large domes of just green. Everyone goes inside of it, and because of the nature of the tiny hut, everyone is able to dry off fairly quickly. Nia's in her tiny hut, and Johan is in his tiny hut.
Is there anywhere for us to know how long the downpour will last?
That'd be a good question for nature.
Yes, that's why I said it at
Either
character.
nature or the ranger.
Okay, how long do you think this rain will last? Nature, shadow, shadow. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck!
Who the fuck is Shadow?
1 second, I forget. Suddenly, he has the opposite.
This is
Shadow,
actually
Sunny.
funny.
How long? Yes.
I'm thinking it will be about 4 hours.
Oh, really?
Really?
Okay.
Look at how dark those clouds are. And there's just
that's-
more and more and more.
Wait a minute. Wait. Would we have seen these clouds on the horizon at any point earlier?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so it didn't just, it's not.
I just didn't mention it.
It's not just
So-
clouds forming out of nothing in 10 minutes.
It's not like sudden magical downpour or anything. No.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. So we would have noticed these things coming in. So we're just in for the long haul. How long does the tiny hut last?
8 hours.
8 hours, fantastic. Warkar, knowing that he's in for the long haul, starts taking off his armor to get a little bit more comfortable. And he kind
I'm
of puts
taking a nap.
Okay, but yeah. So I'm guessing we're both in 2 separate huts, and we're just like, is this like more role playing stuff? Or are we gonna?
I mean,
Or does it really matter?
it doesn't really matter. You can roleplay if
Okay.
you want.
Okay. Well,
If that
at the very
suits
least,
your fancy.
at the very least, Warkar is gonna take off his stuff and just to get more comfortable and maybe dry out a little faster. And dry out his stuff a little faster. And then once
I'm taking a
And then
nap.
once it starts like letting up, he'll start putting it back on. Because I have to say that in advance, because like it's a 10-minute off and on sort of thing. So I just want to get that out there.
Okay. Anyone else?
What are Shonir and Sunny doing?
Probably having a great time with the girls' sleepover right now.
There's the girl bubble and the boy bubble.
Yep.
How many girls do we have in this group? Okay, so we
We
have
have Nia,
Shonir.
Shonir, and
Oh
Sunny.
yeah. So we're packed. Like everybody else is packed in here. Oh god, the horses! No.
There's a girl horse and there's a boy horse.
Are we shoving
so-
them in this?
Okay, that's fine.
The bubbles are huge, dude. Like,
Then. Oh, okay, that's fine then. So it's not cramped. It's pretty
No.
big. Okay. All right, that's cool then.
everyone make a perception check.
Oh no,
With,
that's never good.
disadvantage because of heavy rain.
Oh no. Oh god, fucking course.
Wow.
None of us
Yep.
see jack shit.
Oh, well,
Thank
there
God,
you go.
nature.
Nature
Thank
saves
you,
the
nature.
fucking day.
Nature.
Christ.
Wow, nice work, guys.
I'm
Nature.
temporarily blind.
As
Nature
as you
carrying
guys
is
are
not
resting,
even
Peter's
here.
like keeping an eye out. He's like sort of squinting around everyone. Eventually, he sees this red hooded figure sort of like sprinting through the rain, looking for a respite. Finding none because A, there are no trees, no more trees anywhere. At some point during like the sprint, that figure sees the green boobies, and starts running toward them. Look, Dwarkar.
That's the person who supposedly was following us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I tell her to come into where I am.
Well,
You-
wouldn't need.
I'm taking a nap.
Look, everyone, it's that woman again.
Okay, there we go.
She looks like
sure.
she's running from something.
She's running from wetness.
Probably the rain.
That makes sense.
That's
Do you want to
Wait,
invite
aren't you
her in?
talking? Aren't you in like a different hut? I
yes.
shouldn't be talking.
I mean,
Shout.
they can be soundproof if you want them to be. They don't.
We
have
can-
to be.
We can wildly gesticulate and like try to get each other's attention or just like shout really loudly. It's like, hey, fucking
Yeah.
lady over
Yeah. Anyway.
I am startled awake by Warkar shouting.
The screaming. Okay.
there. Yeah.
So did she go to where the huts are or not?
Yeah, she already ran over here.
Are you?
Yeah.
She's already over there. She's.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she's getting over there, and you guys are inviting her into one.
Yes.
All right.
Fine by me.
She's now inside of.
The
Let's.
sleepover female party.
Tiny hut.
Heads or tails?
Go Warkar.
Huh? Oh, how do you do it? Okay.
Just
the
fucking
die-
say heads or tails, Jesus.
Oh, tails. Jesus, tails.
All right, she's in the girl one.
Okay.
Now we just hear
I was
even
gonna-
more giggling from the girl tent.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Where's the D1? D2. I mean D1. Fuck.
He's thinking too much in binary.
There we go.
Wow.
Wait.
Thank you. It's much easier to travel when you're not wet.
It sure is.
from the other bubble.
So I talked to this strange lady and asked her what her name is.
Well, I guess it's only fair that I introduce myself since I am in your shelter. My name is Risea. And may I ask what your name is?
My name's Sunny.
And I am
Sunny.
Shonir.
Shonir. My name is Nia. Nia. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Is there anything in particular that brings you southwards to Stillminster? Silent.
Hey man,
Sorry,
we're not
sorry,
in
go
that
ahead.
bubble. This is Shonir and Sunny.
I know
So, DM, where are we going again and why?
We are, just because you'd know this, we are going south to run away, basically.
Yeah.
Whether you want to divulge that information is entirely up to you, but that is our plan.
I would suggest you just tell her
south.
that. Yeah, we're just going south, just for
We're just going south.
traveling, for travelers, for adventurers. We do it.
Yeah, but the
Bullshit
gist
like
is, we know that there's a big-ass dragon who wants us dead. We know that there's a mage college who wants us dead. And we want to get as far as fuck away from them as we can. So we're going south.
Yeah.
And that is our current plans. Not going to Stillminster to check things out. We are going south.
Okay, so I tell her that we are adventurers and we are looking for shelter.
Yeah.
And ask her what she's doing.
Well, I was just returning from a trip from the north.
Cool.
You were running. You were returning from a trip at full speed.
He wasn't running.
She was running
Actually-
because it was fucking raining.
It is currently raining. It is a torrential downpour.
Yeah,
Alright.
she was. Yeah, because of that.
She's sprinting through a
She
plains
walks
looking
into
for
this bubble and she's,
anything.
like soaked.
I'm judging her regardless.
What?
The fuck?
No, I like this. I like it.
You see, like, her robes sort of like tightly. They're wet, so like, you know, the
Kinky.
figure and whatever. Stop.
Yeah. So anyway,
Hey, I don't see shit. I'm not in the girls' tent.
She answered that she came from the north.
Mm-hmm.
She
She said that she was returning back to the south.
Oh, so you live in the south?
Yes. You do notice that she doesn't, despite how soaked she was, she does not take off her robes or anything.
May I ask? I saw when you went by us earlier yesterday. I saw you had a snake. Can I see it?
She sort of like looks at you and make a persuasion check. She sort of pulls into herself with her robes wrapped around her. And she's like,
I'm
no.
Okay, sorry if it made you uncomfortable.
It's fine. It's only natural to be curious.
Yes,
But
I want to know
it's
everything.
Not really something I want to share.
are you my ghost?
That's understandable.
God damn it, look.
None of that is in character. That's not actually happening. I'm just doing it because I'm an ass.
Couple of hours pass, assuming you don't talk to her anymore.
No, not really. I mean, unless she
You
has
just
something to
stare
talk
at her?
about, or God damn it, what's the other girl's name?
I just want to
Not
ask her
Shanir,
something.
the other. Good.
Nia?
Nia?
Yes, Nia, unless Nia wants to talk.
Nia doesn't really. Nia's gonna respect this woman's privacy. However, Riseo will pull out a lyre from under her robes and start plucking at it. Make a fairly nice melody.
Ooh, I want to start dancing.
What the fuck is that noise?
I can play my flute.
That wasn't me.
Can I roll performance?
Sure.
Can I too play my
Sure.
flute?
Yeah.
I want it known that at this point, a Warcar is attempting to lead the boys' tent in some slam poetry.
Inbound, without a sound. I had a frown in my graduation gown.
Yeah, kill it. All right. Okay, let me spit some shit. Let me go. So,
Yeah, it's
and
the
then we cut back to,
performance- the performance is pretty reasonable. Shonir is able to pretty easily, given her background, pick up on the beat of the music. Sunny, you're able, or you have a little bit of difficulty sort of keeping up with like the tempo, but you do eventually find the chord progression and are able to make something nice out of it. Time goes on. Nia's having a great time, clapping along to the beat. Couple of hours of this passes while the rain pours down. Eventually, cracks of sun start showing through the clouds, and the rain starts letting up a little bit. It's more of a light summer shower.
Warcar starts
rather than torrential
redressing.
downpour. Warcar starts redressing. You hear some sounds of just metal ass clanking and shit.
Metal ass
Clang,
clank.
clang.
Your ass is metal?
Bet your ass my ass is metal. Fucking Colonel. No, I can't do it. No, I'm not doing that one. Continue.
Colonel.
God damn it!
You
Trying to sneak around.
Trying
I'm
to sneak
dummy
around the
thick.
snake, but I'm dummy thick, and my fucking my
And
armor
my ass
keeps
ca-
alerting the
and my
snake.
ass cheeks clapping together keeps alerting the guards.
You guys all redress. Rizea is now dry because it's comfortable and not wet inside of the tiny huts. um,
Oh, I still have the berry that Nisha gave me.
was that a good berry?
Yes.
Those only last 24 hours. So
I mean, he gave it
if
to us
anything,
last
you probably
night.
just ate it.
What?
Oh, the one he gave you like this morning?
Yeah.
Okay,
mean,
so I take it out
Presumably,
and
you guys eat those in the morning for breakfast.
I
Because
ate my
they're-
rations, and
Okay.
because I can find food whenever, so.
Very relevant.
So I give it to the snake lady in case she's hungry or whatever, and tell her that this like lasts her 24 hours.
Ah, thank you. See, like, uh, you would have seen. Yeah, no, she would play the lyre without gloves on. You would have seen like sort of scaled hands, not scales so large as like on a dragonborn, but more, with more finesse and smaller and more
Finer
graceful, I
scales.
guess. Finer scales. There we go.
Smoother too, probably.
Mhm.
At least compared to Warcar.
Warcar called her fine. You heard it here
And
first.
she takes the berry and under she like lifts up the mask a
Here we
slight
fucking go, I
and
swear
she
to
like
God.
puts you think you see her put the berry in her mouth and she puts her like gloves back on.
I just smile.
I give a fake smile.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm that girl in the party.
I guess. I mean, you're 14, it makes sense.
Aren't you 15?
She's 15, it still makes sense.
It's fine. I'm a minor. It doesn't matter.
What?
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, it seems like the rain has let up. I will be going now. Thank you for your hospitality.
Nice meeting you. Have a nice trip.
She makes a show of, as you say that, she sort of like makes a show of actually stumbling outside of the tiny hut. She doesn't actually fall, mind you. She just pretends to trip. And she goes on her way.
Do I notice she pretends to trip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception.
Is it that obvious?
She's
I mean,
Yes.
you're watching her leave.
yes, it's
Perceive.
that
No, I mean,
obvious. She makes a
I mean,
show
the
of
fact
it.
that
Perception
Okay.
the fuck out of that.
Are you actually going to roll perception for this?
No, you said I noticed.
What did she
No.
drop?
She didn't drop anything. She tripped, or she pretended to trip.
Why would she pretend to trip if she wasn't trying to kill us?
That's what I'm saying.
How did you?
Why would she pretend to trip if she was?
Because
Or-
it's a
Orcar's like, she pretended to trip. She's obviously evil. We need to kill her.
Everyone we've met is evil except for like 5 people and the entire town of. I'm sorry. I'm broken. Continue.
she just continues walking.
Orcar's like, I saw her on the map. She had a red border around her name. She's obviously evil.
You continue. You get rid of the shelter and you continue walk. You continue riding or whatever south toward Stillminster. For the rest of the day.
Did you guys have a nice sleepover?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes, we could tell. Warcar made us do shitty poetry.
Hey, if you did shitty poetry, that's your fault.
Got him.
He made us all do shitty poetry.
That's better.
I had fun dancing. That was it.
I mean, that seems like something you would do, yes.
It's good. We appreciate you, Shonir. You do you. Warkar remembers that Shonir is a dancer, and that pleases his sensibilities in the grand dance that is life.
A
Okay.
couple of more days of travel go by as you again pass this hooded snake lady, and then she passes you again as she travels during the night. Eventually, you guys pass her one last time. She's just sleeping on the side of the road, leaning up against like a rock. And you finally reach Stillminster. At the gates, you see a dwarven and a human guard doing a good old standing there. I have a map for this. There it is. Shut up.
No one said anything.
I could feel it.
What?
Wait, I was eating and looking at memes. What happened? So we're in town.
Yeah, you're in town now.
We passed Snake Lady a few more times, and now we're in town.
Cool.
Fast forward a little bit, you make it into town.
Are we coming from the northwest?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that that's actually northwest or anything, but on the map it's northwest. I just didn't feel like rotating it.
Fair.
Anyway, for my sanity, this time we will use Johan.
Hello. I'm that emo kid.
And you see a couple of guards, one fairly shorter than the other one. You can see their face. They don't like have helmets on, or it looks more like a town guard, more so a town guard than rather say royal militia or something like that.
So
The royal military or something.
this is like smaller and less structured, I'd say, than...
Yeah, I mean they have a wall.
Well, yeah.
That's for protection rather than separating.
I hear someone clinking a bowl.
Warcraft's just like walking along with his bowl in his hands, like, oh man, I gotta get more of this shit.
I think that's just his armor. That's what it sounds like when he's going to take a leak.
That's exactly what it is.
As you guys approach the gates, they watch as you approach. What are you after then?
Good day, sir. Where the hell are we?
This is Stillminster.
Stillman. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi.
Oh,
So,
fine,
we're just
you
passing
talk.
through.
Just passing
Okay,
through, huh?
I'm sorry,
some-
Johan. You wanted to talk to this
No,
next
no,
man.
that's fine. Please, go on.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, you obviously wanted to go.
No,
You
it's
go,
fine.
please. I insist. No, it's fine. So, and then Nietzsche probably pipes up and says, "Hello, I want to do stuff."
Hello, I'm Nietzsche, and I'm a bear.
Yes.
Would you like to buy some honey?
Hey, there's another gunshot. Sorry, never mind. So,
What? Oh, that was just a tornado coming to get you, Tap.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The tornado's trapped. So anyway, so back to this. Sorry, everyone at home. We're breaking the fourth wall too much. I apologize. So back into the magic bubble. So, the Nietzsche walks up, tells us indirectly tells us we're both being assholes because we are. It's like, yeah. Can we go into? Is there anywhere we can find lodging, please?
Oh, he's not asking for lodging. He's asking for the fucking general store for honey. You know I'm right.
I know you're right. But first and foremost, let's find... Is there also a place where we can get some honey in this town?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
There are both of those, actually.
Okay. So could you direct me to the honey place first and the other lodging place afterwards, if at all possible?
Yeah, sure. Leomond, boy, you over here. You see this small human child.
Hello, small human child. I'm Nietzsche. I'm a bear.
Is he taller than me still?
No.
Of course he is.
Really?
Wow.
Hey kid, I got a job for you. Yeah? And he looks up to the human guard and he's like, go show these people around. They don't look like they're from around here. Okay. Follow me. You guys
Okay.
follow the small human child.
We follow the small
After
human
you,
child.
Walker.
Okay. I walk like I have to get my balls off from the side of my leg. And,
I just imagine the Wild West where kind of they walk up and their boots are clanking and their legs are spread out. That's just how Warkar's walking all the time.
No, it's not all the time. He does that for 3 steps, then he stops and starts walking normally again.
Presumably because
That big dick energy.
for some reason. Anyway, you follow this kid, and this is where most of the residents of the town live. It's more like the residential area. Over here, he sort of does a hop, skip, and jump away, and this is the middle area of the town. Most of the traders come through here and do their trades. Over there's the tavern. Over there's the general store. Maybe they have honey. Who knows? They might have gotten some. Probably. Lots of people come through here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We don't really have much here in Stillminster. We just sort of almost a border town, really. But we're not really that close.
Very good, very good. I do have a question, though, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh.
We plan on heading south. Do you know the region to the south?
No.
Well,
I've heard stories.
Oh,
and
really?
I know of the people that come from the south. There are dwarves, goblins, kobolds, some tabaxi.
Is there a map of the area I can look at?
Not really. We don't. They're kind of secretive about that. They don't really want to divulge that sort of information to this side of the line.
very well. Thank you for the information. That's all I needed to ask. Nietzsche.
Yes, friend.
I would like to buy this boy 1 honey pop.
2 silver.
2 silver.
Yeah. Just give him the honey pop.
He pulls out. He makes a honey pop for the boy.
2 silver.
2 silver.
I will give nature 2 fucking silver.
And you know he's not gonna discount that shit worth a damn. Okay.
What is this? It's a honey pop,
pretty-
friend.
It's
Try it. And the kid takes the honey pop and he has it.
it's really good, isn't it?
It is. And he runs off happy.
Tell your friends, direct them to the inn, yada yada.
Yes. We will be at the inn after we procure more supplies.
I'm surprised she didn't offer one to the snake lady.
We were
Because
in the boys'
Times
tent.
we saw-
Yeah.
We're in the boys' tent.
But we saw her like 10 times.
It was like raining. Also, like she don't look like she got no money.
She was either sleeping or Nietzsche was not talking to her directly. The last thing we want to do is like, hey, wake up. Want a fucking honey pop?
Well, that's usually what vendors do. They're aggressive.
Hey, wake up, asshole! Buy this shit.
How to get on someone's shit list in 2 seconds.
That's like that's like the YouTube videos that play when I'm trying to listen to ASMR before I go to sleep. Hey, shit, Bark, wake the fuck up! You need to buy this.
Listening to ASMR, all of a sudden sirens and foghorns.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy our ball wash and ad.
Anything? Is there anything in particular that you guys want to do in Stillminster?
Well,
There
Nietzsche's
are
gonna go
traders
buy
who-
honey. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nietzsche would definitely go buy honey. He goes off to the general store in various places and
Is there a church or something around here?
Probably. He, I mean, people come through here quite often. He does find honey. He manages to procure a honey for 3 silver a pot.
Oh, I'm going, yes, 1 honey, please. Start-
He buys
What?
like 4, so he gets 4 honey pots. 4
Well, he goes to the store, he's like, 1 honey, please.
which is 607.
Jesus. Frankly, I don't know where Nietzsche gets all this money. I have almost nothing. I do have copper, though.
Before he got into this little side business of his, I believe we got an influx of funds from a little side quest, fucking up some undead and some like.
That's true.
Crypts.
You
Yeah.
turned in a whole bunch of skeleton heads, and the woman paid you 5 gold apiece for them.
Yeah. We made mad bank on that. That's why I'm not absolutely poor too.
Hey, Warcar,
But that's
would that make an
No.
interesting
We
honey
also
pop
got
stick?
money from the raid, like the camp when Shonir got kidnapped.
Oh, I spent all that on ink.
yeah. So Johan, what did you just say before that? Because I didn't hear.
I said, would that make a cool honey pop mold? A skeleton skull? That'd be
Wow.
pretty badass.
That's so gross.
I mean, yes, but the level of sanitation needed, I don't.
Warcar,
I
Warcar,
cannot-
Warcar. There's
No,
no
no,
government branch that cares about sanitation of business.
FDA would be on my ass, bro.
What
He
the-
doesn't want that kind
No,
of.
see, what is the FDA? I've never even heard of it.
You haven't heard of a gazebo.
You
Before
told
I
me.
told you about it.
How dare you?
How's that hard there? You think? I tell you what a gazebo is. What? Yes.
this is all very fascinating and everything, but aren't we supposed to be running from something?
I fucking guess. Anyway, but like, let's just chill out in this bar for a while.
It's like,
How to stay inconspicuous and let it
All right, you guys chill out in the bar for a while.
Nietzsche
Sorry.
goes ahead and uses a bro and pays for everyone's tabs.
I had to say that out loud before I realized how fucking hilarious it was. All right, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm bad at this.
It's okay. Warcard does this. He gets in a mood of realizing how close we are to death every time you remind him.
Yeah, that is also true.
And it makes him excessively happy.
Oh, do not confuse my laughing for joy.
You guys are able to get some good food in your belly, like actual food, meats, such as like that, actual vegetables and shit, soup and whatnot. Eventually, as you're resting at the tavern, you see your acquaintance, Riseo, walk in. After a while, like a decent amount of time passes. It's nighttime now. Unless you're going to leave, in which case we can just skip that.
No. I think bunking here for the night's probably good. We just traveled for like 4 days.
That's fair. Riseo walks in. She exchanges a few words with the tavern keep. It's like basically goes on the, hey, I can play music and get you customers if you'll let me stay here for the night and feed me.
Those goddamn bards.
And so therefore she does.
Does she get us free lodging too?
No.
Why would
Well,
why
right.
would you?
Why would she get us free lodging?
Wait, who are we talking about? We're talking about Shonir?
We're talking about
Just
Snake Lady.
The snake-
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Shonir. I was kind of zoned out. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Alright.
Shonir can offer to dance too and get us free lodging. But
You're telling our underage half-orc lady.
Who am I seducing?
Oh God!
No,
look
no,
what
I'm
you
not-
did.
I'm not going to tell the 14-year-old.
You're
to,
trying to be the 14-year-old
shake-
half-orc lady's a pimp. Is that what you're saying?
I'm literally not saying that. I'm saying the
You
exact
see-
opposite.
You see Riseo take a seat on the one of the stools that are on the sort of a stage. She doesn't take off her robes, but she sort of pushes back one part of the robe so that it reveals like her bare shoulder and stuff. She takes off her gloves and starts playing her lyre. It's a pretty good performance.
Junior, by all means,
She
if you
continues
want to
doing this
dance,
for a while.
I shall dance.
don't let Warkar's sour
Performance,
mood
go.
stop you.
When has my sour mood ever stopped any of you from doing anything?
That's what I am saying.
Okay. Oh wow, really start coming down.
All right, so
Just no lap jobs, please.
holy shit.
Holy
go ahead.
Wait,
you you make a lot of
Johan?
um,
What is a
I
lap
che-
job?
Nothing.
I gently kick Johan in his ass.
Ugh.
as you're dancing, Shonir, your moves are particularly seductive. You have like a hat or whatever, and between the two
No
of
boy
you,
in the hat.
you're able to make a pretty decent chunk of money. You make 92 silver, and she makes also 92 silver. You like split between yourselves.
Alright.
I made a kick in the ass.
You sure did.
now that she has silver, you can offer a honey pop.
2 silver.
Well, is anyone going to do the nature thing?
Should I do the nature thing?
You should do the nature
Okay.
thing.
Fuck, alright. Apologies in advance to Brady. So,
Brady of the future,
Hello.
if you're watching this, we apologize.
hello, friend. But
She gets finished playing as more of the patrons start turning going to bed and such.
okay. Hello, friend. That was quite the performance.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we got very well acquainted, but let me just say off the bat, I'm Nietzsche and I'm a bear.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes, you can.
My name is
Anyway,
Isaiah.
Isaiah, nice to meet you, Isaiah. You are very, very skilled, and I see you have great chemistry with our friend Shonia.
Yes, I wasn't really expecting her to accompany me, but it was quite lovely.
Yes, it's cool, it's cool. So, now that you have, it's good that you both made so much. Now, since you seem like an enterprising young lady, I thought maybe you'd be able, be interested in another enterprise. So, see here, and
He
Make sure-
brandishes a honey pop.
bam, and this
Oh.
is what I call a honey pop. It looks glistening and enticing, does it not?
You're selling this, aren't you?
Huh? I mean, yes. I mean,
How much?
it's not really. 2 silver.
All right. She
All right.
Gives him
Future
2
gift.
silver.
You will not regret this. This will be the most profound taste sensation of your life.
She eats it.
Oh wow. I've never had cold honey before. It's usually pretty
Yes.
hard to. Usually, honey is liquid.
Yeah. So, yes, my friend Walcott says it's what was it? Oh yeah, baller as all fuck.
Nietzsche! Don't use such words!
I'm just quoting him. It's fine.
Do not use Warcar as a role model.
Well, that's kind of mean.
I like the
But
high
whatever.
five, Nietzsche.
Well, thank
I like
you.
the high five, Nietzsche.
I will.
Walcott high. Oh, sorry, no. These sure high fives
Rich.
showed here. I'm sorry. What were you saying, nice snake lady? I wasn't to go.
If you have need of me, I will be in my room.
Okay.
But
Very
for
good,
now,
very
I
good.
shall go rest in a dry place with a roof over my head.
Fantastic. We will do the same. Somewhere that's not in your room, obviously. But yes, very nice to meet you. Thank you, and tell your friends about Nietzsche's honey pops.
Yes. And she goes upstairs in the tavern to presumably her room.
All right.
You all
So,
also
can-
go rest.
Yes, we'll buy some lodging.
I mean, Nietzsche's
Like,
already taken care of that because he's rich as fuck.
Okay, then we'll just all fuck off upstairs.
All right, you all go into your respective rooms. Nietzsche has purchased for you guys separate rooms. Well, enough beds for which everyone to like sleep comfortably. So 2 beds, 4 rooms, or 2 beds for a room per room in 4 rooms. There are 8 beds in 4 rooms. Yes, there we go.
Got him.
Yep, I am sure able to explain things. Anyway, night passes by unless you do anything in particular. Nietzsche, of course, casts Goodberry because he does that. Anything else in specific anyone else is going to do?
Nope, not me.
Just sleep.
All right. Everyone gets another good night's rest. An actual good night's rest this time because it's not
Interrupted
on
by
the
watch.
road. No one's keeping watch or anything. Everyone's actually able to sleep on an actual bed. I mean, the tiny hut's comfortable and all, but nothing beats a roof over your head with a blanket. Fast forward to morning, and you hear everyone sort of the easygoingness of the tavern downstairs.
As
Various
Warcar
patrons making small talk.
as Warcar opens his eyes the first thing in the morning, he slowly and at first he's at peace, Then his eyes open and he realizes, shit, we should not have stayed in this town overnight. But then he gets up and puts his shit on.
Anyone else?
Continue, please.
Everyone else, gets up.
I wake up. I'm just gonna wait for the party downstairs if I'm awake.
I'm gonna go get food.
Johan, as you're walking down the stairs, make a perception check. Or I
This
guess
is
a
where I
stealth check,
die.
actually. A stealth check. Make a stealth.
This is where I die.
That's what I want.
Very fucking
So
stealthy.
As you're walking down the stairs, you notice, and like you see this before you make yourself like particularly known. You see on one of the tables a black dragon knight helm, just sitting there. There's this half elven guy sitting there, making small talk with like some townsfolk.
Okay. No one else has gotten up yet, right?
No one else is downstairs by the time you're downstairs
Uh.
well, you're up on the stairs rather, and you've just seen this.
Okay. I want to kind of still being sneaky, I guess, because I guess I'm just naturally sneaky right now. I'm going to lightly tap on each of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
That everyone else is staying in, and tell them, kind of just relay. There's a black dragon knight here. I'm going to scope it out. Just kind of chill for now. And then I'm going to change my disguise.
Okay.
To I don't know, an elf child.
Okay. Sure.
And I'm going to pretend to be someone else. I'm going to go downstairs.
All right.
And so the helmet, it's next to.
It's on the table.
Yeah, but it's next to what? An elf, you said?
A half elf.
Okay, a half elf. Whoa, mister! That's a mighty cool helm!
The half elf man looks around and he's like, where's that voice coming from? He looks down at you. Hello. Yes, it is quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very pointy. Where did you get that from?
Well, I am a dragon knight from the capital of Irathil, Crystal Hollow.
Crystal Hollow? Where's that?
It is far, far to the north, child. I haven't seen very many elven kind around here, much less pure elf such as you.
Yes,
Are you
well,
alone?
at the moment, yes. I just run around town and waste time, as...
Are you perchance an orphan then?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm sorry.
But... Jesus. I'm trying more, Car. You just hear this burst of laughter from upstairs.
You do not.
So, you said you're way from the north. Is there any reason you're way down here? This is a small town. There's not much here.
Make a persuasion check. Stop, Colonel Scum! Alright. Actually, child. I've been sent to scout ahead for some criminals who have stolen something very valuable from the capital.
Criminals?
Yes.
And they came all the way down here?
We think so.
Why would they come all the way down here?
I don't know, child. I've just been doing what I'm told. I am a soldier of the Empire. I just have to be quite fast on my feet.
Yes, that makes sense. You get orders, right? That's how the military works.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bitch. I'm not gonna. God damn it, Mark. So is it you marched all the way down here by yourself?
Ah, yes. I just arrived just late last night.
Wow.
Well, I guess more or less early this morning.
I must have been asleep then. You guys, this is table talk.
Metagaming as fuck.
Right? I'm trying to ignore it.
No, embrace it. Do what we
You're a bitch.
They were like pigeon cooing. You hear pigeon cooing as Tefton trying to metagame you.
Yeah.
Cool, he's a bitch.
Well, do you know what they look like? I could tell you if I've seen them.
Well, I don't know if you'd particularly believe me, but we have reason to believe that one of them is a bear, actually.
A bear?
A bear, yes. Quite wild, isn't it?
Why would a bear, let alone steal from the Empire? That's very crazy.
I don't know. And we have reason to believe that in this party there were a dark-skinned woman, a pale woman, and another dark-skinned man. Very strong.
So a total of 4 people.
Yes.
Can't say I've recalled seeing anyone like that.
Deception.
With advantage, because actor.
Sure.
Okay.
Of course you wouldn't.
I mean, they seem like they would definitely stand out. I don't remember ever seeing a bear.
You're only a small child in this sort of a small town. Far, far away from Crystal Hall. Well, and he gets up. He gives a good stretch. Stretches his legs a bit. Picks up his helmet. I'm going to go to bed. I've had a long night.
Go to bed, but the day just started, mister.
I have had a long night.
Oh, yes, it's very well, sir.
Barkeep, tavern owner, here you go. And then he pops him a few silver. And then he goes upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. You trail him until he gets into his room.
Well,
Metagaming.
I'm gonna give him time. I'm not just gonna watch him go up the stairs.
You're a kid. You can get away with it.
I'm just kind of sitting at the bottom listening. I imagine if he's got the helmet, I imagine he's in full armor, so you probably hear the clomping of his boots as he goes upstairs. I'm just kind of listening.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's do that.
Let me play, man. I'm not that stupid.
It's fine. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I guess I'm just listening for clomp, 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 and then maybe a door closing.
You hear yes, the clomp, clomp, clomp. And it goes a little bit farther than any of the other doors were. And you hear it as the door closes.
Okay.
Excellent. Well done.
I'm gonna wait about another minute, and I'm gonna head upstairs very quietly, gently tap on the doors, and say, "Okay, we need to go."
Yeah. And Warcar has already gathered all of his things, and he's ready to fucking leave. And I assume everyone else is too.
I imagine at first they open the door and they're like, "The fuck is this elf kid?" And I'll just say, "Excuse me, we need to go now."
Excuse me.
In his whole habit.
Yeah.
We need to fuck off right fucking now.
And they're like,
That's his deep.
Where the fuck
like
did
vibes.
that? How does he make that voice?
This is the most grave of circumstances. It's like Nibbler from Futurama.
We need to go now.
Got him.
So, I guess, what's everyone else doing now that they have been instructed?
I mean,
We should. Yeah, we're leaving.
they're already dressed by this point.
I don't know. Sunny, Shonier are people too. What are they doing?
Okay, so as quietly as
I am dressed because
dressed,
I
Ewan
was
is
gonna
dressed.
go eat, and then Johan said to stay in the room, so I ate my rations, and
Angrily.
now I'm leaving with you guys.
Same.
yeah, like Warkar would know that, like, what you call it, nature would have good berries for us, so we don't really need to eat here. We can just fuck off, and like, so we're all out. We go as quietly as possible, and we're fucking running.
And
I just like to.
as soon as Nietzsche comes out of his room, I'm gonna say,
Nietzsche, you kind of stand out, and we can't have that at the moment, so I'm gonna make you invisible. Just keep up with us, please, and don't bump into anyone.
Yeah, can you cast it on me too? Because I probably stand out too. They're looking for me as well, right?
Very well. I think, yeah, I can cast it on 2 people now. That's a thing that I keep forgetting I can do.
I will poke both of them and shift them into invisibility.
Your spells are automatically 3rd level.
Yep. Because Warlock.
Yep. Alright. They're both invisible. There's just sort of like this conspicuous
just-
clanking of armor metal.
I'm walking around and you
I
just
see
hear
what
this
you're
metal
saying.
clomping and thudding behind me.
I'm gonna use Pass Without Trace again.
Alright, there's significantly less metal clomping. As I assume you guys make your way out of the town.
Yeah, like my relay is, we need to go now. I'll explain once we're safe.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing else?
No, we're getting the fuck out.
Alright. You guys GTFO? Presumably to the south of the town. You are outside of the gates now.
Alright, so now that we're...
You see fucking mountains in front of you. Like in the
while we're
distance.
walking out, do I notice anyone else that would fit a description of Dragon Knight? Like, as we're leaving the town.
No.
Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to change my appearance back to... I don't know, I've grown accustomed to the Dragonborn voice I invented, but I'm going to make it a... I'll be like an elderly gnome, similar to Niwin, for now.
Okay.
Because why the fuck not? But I'll keep my voice.
Yeah, sure.
So, there was a black dragon knight downstairs. I couldn't see any more. It looked like he was just him, but he was very... He said he was searching for a party of 4 that had stolen from the Empire. Or the town of Crystal Hollow. And he followed... I don't know if he followed us, or if they're just out looking everywhere. But I gave him the impression that... I had not seen anything like that in this town, so hopefully that kind of draws the trail off a bit. It looked like there was only the one. We should
Okay.
still be wary. I imagine he'll follow us to the border. I don't imagine he'd follow us much farther than that, though.
Okay. So we're going to have to do a hard ride to the border. So, Nietzsche, I hope you're up to it. We're going to and ask the horses if they're up to it. Get them mentally prepared, because we have to go immediately. You have to go very quickly.
Okay. Okay.
And he was very keen in mentioning that there was a party of 4. There were he mentioned a bear, which, you know, no offense, Nietzsche, you kind of stand out.
Like a sore thumb. It's fine.
He also mentioned a
appreciate it.
very tall, very large, dark blue-skinned dragonborn.
That is
He
me.
didn't.
Yes. He
He
did not.
do any such thing.
Really didn't. That's dumb.
He mentioned someone of the description of Tishala, of the description of Aslan, and of the description of Raizo in human form.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't know. Because he might have been seeing through Aslan's eyes, but he hasn't seen me since, like, the tower. He might not even know I'm still fucking around. That's Warcart thinking in Draconic. Sorry about that.
All right. Well, I misunderstood. Good to have that clarified. I relay
So
this
he's not-
information. So,
Okay.
congratulations, Nietzsche. You're the enemy of an entire state. But it looks like we're all in the clear, so we're just going to leave you behind. And I'm kidding, Nietzsche. I'm kidding. I would never
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, joke time is over. Run time is now.
Yes, let us depart. I mean, it looked like it was just the one.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll follow the road all the way down to the border. I don't imagine they'd travel so far out of their reach into another land, so
Out of the jurisdiction, yeah.
yes, the goal is the border. Warcar. Tonight,
That is me. That is my name.
tonight when we're not
Tonight.
running so fast, you might want to
Yeah.
relay this information.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I'll do that after we get to a safe distance, probably after the border. Actually, I might need to do that now.
Can we go to on the border? I could really go for some Mexican food.
Sure, great. Okay, let's. Okay, so we're getting hitched up and we're about to get riding. So we have to like get on these horses or our discs, whatever we're on, to get the fuck out of here.
All right, you guys get ready to ride.
Yeah. So and then we fucking go,
And you
Fucking-
fucking go.
and we a hard ride to the border. We're not gonna stop until we
Yeah,
get to the border.
this is not a casual trot anymore. We're like booking it.
Yeah.
So like,
Run for the hills.
so about 6 hours
Literally.
later, you guys do make it to the border.
Holy shit! It was that far?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow,
the distance
okay.
between Akenard and Stillminster was like 4 days.
Well, I guess it would be 4 or 5 hours at your speed. I had to actually move the tokens because they went away.
Yeah.
But
Like,
you
I thought we
follow
were
the
pretty-
semblance of a trail southwards.
Now, is there anything at the like? Is there a gate with guards at the border?
No.
There's just an open border.
No.
No Trump
That's-
wall.
Fantasy
No.
Trump has not built the wall.
There is no wall. There is just a a decidedly lower quality of life, as in
Ooh.
nothing.
Fine.
So it's like
you don't really see like any buildings or anything. You see a shit ton of like hills and mountains.
Is it like a desert or is it like a rocky desert?
Let's see. You would be able to look and see on more of the hills like grass. It's like grassy hill mountains grow
Okay.
behind it. It reaches more rocky peaks. At the top you
Right.
do see some touches of snow.
Okay, so it's very bare, not very verdant, but there is like some vegetation. Am I right?
Yes. Mhm.
Good. Okay. All right. That's fine.
You ride along. It's getting mid afternoon now.
Okay. Like, if we're across the border, then we definitely have to give the horses in nature a rest.
I agree. We can take it much easier from here on out, I think.
Hopefully.
We
so, yeah.
There isn't exactly much ground to cover us in this area. We could probably be seen for a mile or two, so we should try to get some distance from the border. And
Well, I
Right.
mean,
but
there is also the hiding inside of the mountains and hills. I mean,
that's
you
fair.
can't see
Yeah.
through mountains and hills. I'm assuming.
Yeah, we try to get in like a little.
Yes,
crevice
Mr.
or
Voice in
something.
the Sky, but they have a fucking divinity mage.
Then it doesn't matter where we go.
Anyway.
You think we'll make it?
Whatever.
What was that, Shonir?
In the
Do you think we'll make it?
yes. Hard yes, because we're the fucking best.
Warcar,
we'll
why
only
is
the
everything
best-
hard with you?
Because life is hard, my dude.
Take less
The mountains are part of my favorite terrain, so we wouldn't have any problem getting through.
Yeah. Also, we really do have to water the horses, man. They've been running for 6 hours straight.
That's fine. Let's take a rest. Let's Trot.
All right. And like I walk along with the horses to make sure they drink enough water
Okay.
that we have in some
You take
supply.
you take a nice easy pace for the next couple of
Yeah.
hours.
Good
like-
job.
I can also scavenge to find water and food.
Good. Yeah. And while this is happening, while we're like tending to ourselves, still making some incremental progress forward, I do the I do the Metal Gear Solid thing, put my finger to the ear with my earring, and I'm like, Colonel. I mean, sorry, T'Challa, can you hear me?
There's a little bit of silence. It's like, and then you hear, "Hello."
Hi. So, first of all, how are you? Second of all,
We're great.
okay,
How are you?
good. We're not super great. We weren't seen, but we
Okay,
did have
that's
to
good.
we did have to skirt around a black dragon knight from Crystal Hollow that we found in
Ah.
Stillminster.
Interesting.
Yes, very far south.
Must have
And
been
still
one of the messengers.
Messengers. What do you mean?
There are different classes of the so-called dragon knights. In Crystal Hollow, the messengers, also known as the wings of the dragon, are quite fast, and usually their task is delivering messages between different groups of the dragon knights that patrol. This one seems to be being used as a scout.
I see.
That
Okay.
said, there's probably more behind him or her.
More behind us or him?
Well, him,
Okay.
since he would be farther ahead.
Yes. He did seem to indicate that he was mostly alone,
Walker.
but God. 1 second. Yes, Johan.
Ask her if she thinks the Dragon Knights would leave the country in continued search.
That's a good question. T'Challa, do you think that the Dragon Knights will follow us over the border?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay. Maybe. Okay, so
But
I-
if they do, they won't be in uniform.
an excellent point. They won't need it at that point. Okay. Well, this was mostly a heads up for you wherever you are that they are sending their people afield. We haven't seen anything from the Mage Haven people, but they have a divination mage, so they are probably not too far off our trail either. So stay safe. Tell Rizzo I said hi, and also tell Aslan that I said hi and to brush her teeth.
Okay. I will.
Walker, you should talk to Rizzo.
We have stuff to do, man. Like
We are on a
T'Challa-
brisk pace walk. You can take a moment to talk to your best bro. Well, second best.
It's hashtag it's complicated. T'Challa, I'll talk to everyone's doing fine, right?
Yes, we are on the top of a mountain right now. It is very,
Okay,
very cold. and I
don't tell
really
me which.
want to be here.
Don't tell me where you are.
Walker, where are they?
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so you're fine. Everything's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Stay safe. I love
Walker, ask them if they know the region.
you. What? Sorry, say that again.
Ask them if they know where we are.
Okay, it's T'Challa. Are you still there? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry,
it's
T'Challa.
not like the connection just breaks as soon as you stop talking.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, so do you know where we are? Do you have any ability?
No.
Good. Okay, sorry. You have a nice day. Bye.
No, I wanted to know if they knew the terrain, Walker.
I know the terrain.
Oh, okay.
Just aggressively.
He's like trying to hang up. He's like, what? What do you want?
Oh my god. Okay, so I get some of it's coming back to me, so I know the area well enough. Let's just, as long as we keep bearing south, we'll be in the right area, and we'll follow the foot of the mountain going south. And
Mountains have
we'll find-
feet.
Here we go again.
Okay, we'll be to somewhere soon. Okay, and I think it's pretty close. Well, in relative terms, it's probably going to take us a couple of days to get there, especially at this pace. But we might have to.
Excuse me, where exactly is there?
Where I was hatched.
You were what?
Hatched. Born. Where I broke into this world.
Huh?
You were an egg?
I thought you came from a beer keg.
If I weren't in character, I'd say that was really fucking good. Anyway. But yes, I came from an egg. I'm a dragonborn. Dragonborn come from eggs.
Warcar,
Yes.
is this a good place for you to go back to?
We're going anyway.
Okay.
That
And
does not
we might
answer
see
the
some-
question.
It's out of the way. It's not the worst place. And we won't stay there for very long.
Do you
Hopefully.
have a home there?
This is Nia asking these questions, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Yes. It's yes. It's a yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's in character.
You don't know.
What?
You don't know.
It's been a long time. I haven't been here in nearly 20 years.
20.
Yes.
How old are you?
I am 32. Wait, am I 32 or 35? I think I put myself as 35. If I made him, I think I made him 35. Tep's double checking because he has shit memory. Go to bio. 20. Well, he's 35 now. I'm bumping that up.
Oh my god, Warcar, you look like you just aged 3 years. Is everything okay?
I aged 7 years.
Jesus Christ!
No, shut the fuck up.
Your scales have lost some color.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a hard 32, so art can imitate life. So yeah, there we go. It's close. Yeah. That's fine. So that's some immediate retconning for those of you keeping track at home. But I think I want him to be 30 anyway, so deal with it.
Jesus, Warcar, you, these last few days have been really hard on you.
No shit. Anyway, so yeah, about 20 years nearly.
So you left your house when you were 10?
I said about, so it's actually been precisely 17 years, closer to 17, because Dragonborn are considered adults at 15. But I was raised around a bunch of. I've been inculcated a very small amount in human culture, especially once I left. So certain things on the human side make more sense to me.
Inculcated? What does that mean? Is that some sort of kink?
No.
No, it's not.
In this context, no. Inculcated. I'm very well read. I had a lot of time to do. Anyway, so just we're on our way. You'll see what it's like. Don't raise your expectations too much. It's just a place.
Well, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Does it
So
have any
anyway.
gazebos?
Yes, but not enough.
Oh, well, I don't think nature will be too happy.
I mean, that depends. It's still full of nature. That's one place this fucking place has.
I mean,
they,
there is dangerous
That's
nature.
true, friend. Nature is
Hey.
everywhere.
it's a metric fuck ton of nature all around us. Anyway, and we're walking for a while.
Walking.
Well, it's good to know, I think. Now that we're not sprinting and we're casually walking, it's good to know that the only one they really know about in this party is Nietzsche. So,
It's not great.
well, no, it's good to know because as long as we can disguise Nietzsche, and to be perfectly honest, he's very good at disguising himself, the guards won't necessarily recognize us, just Nietzsche.
Right.
Let's try to keep it that way.
Yes, I mean he is unique.
Because as
So,
soon as
yeah.
they see us with Nietzsche, they'll make that connection. There isn't exactly a
Yeah.
lot of talking bears.
I mean, I know that he. Well, anyway. Wait a minute. Wait.
Waiting.
Okay, internally, Warkar's thinking. So, if I guess I can say this out loud.
A few moments pass as Warcar does some mental math.
So if Zindrant told his Black Dragon Knights to look for us and to look for, wait, how would he even know that? How would Zindrant know that Raizo and T'Challa were part of this scenario?
I mean, how would I know?
And more specifically, why would he exclude me? He saw me. I told him he could go fuck his mother the last time we met.
Well, clearly you intimidated him so much he doesn't want to mess with you.
I absolutely do not believe that for a very instant. And not in my wildest dreams would I think I could intimidate an ancient dragon.
Why not? You are an
He
ancient
probably
dragon.
doesn't think you're a threat.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Got him.
Oh.
No. I am as mortal as my friend Bear over here. There is a reason he excluded me, and it's not because I'm not a threat. Or maybe he just wants revenge against Nietzsche. That would actually explain it. Nietzsche, like,
Maybe he thinks he can control you because you're a dragon.
He's got another goddamn thing coming. That's not something that any fucking Dragonborn is going to take lightly. The very goddamn last thing any of us would fucking do.
You'd be control. How would you know?
Oh, we would rather die, period.
So just because
End of
you're
conversation.
Dragonborn doesn't mean you like dragons. Got it.
That is, no, because I am Dragonborn means I do not like dragons.
Fair enough. Well, Nietzsche,
Yes, friend.
be sure to keep an eye out for any, dragon knights, and not let yourself be seen by them. No selling honey pops to dragon knights.
Well, that reminds me, I didn't relate exactly what T'Challa said, and I relate the idea that, like, if the Dragon Knights do cross the border, then they won't be in uniform. They probably won't be in uniform because there's really no point.
Well,
and all the other
shit.
thing- Yes. So basically, this is literally my territory now, in that we are not going to super trust anybody. But honestly, most of the people down here probably are not going to look like Dragon Knights. We might be able to discern one from the other by how well kept they are. Let me put it that way.
Warcar. So you said Dragonborn do not like dragons. Does that mean they dislike Dragon Knights as well?
I mean, that's just a title. I mean,
Wha-
yes, I do not like these Dragon Knights.
No, I mean just Dragonborn as a whole.
I mean, like, we're capable of separating abstract concepts. We're not children, for fuck's sake. Like, we know what names are. We know what things, like, we understand that humans and elves like the iconography of, dragons and all those douchebags. And they ascribe power to those things, and that's, like, just fucking human shit. If they want to, that's fine. It's whatever, man.
Well,
But, like,
yes, but do they like the fact that they do that, or do they dislike it, or just no opinion?
Zero goddamn opinion.
Right. Okay. I was going to say.
Or actually, you know what? I shouldn't speak for everyone. I'm just saying that I have no opinion, and most of the Dragonborn that I know from where I lived don't give a shit.
Okay.
Battle.
Because I was
Shell out a
thinking
lot of
if
things.
they didn't like it as much as you didn't like it, and we're going to a town inhabited by them, we could warn them ahead of time to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious and tell them what might be coming. That's all.
Or show me the path that you guys are taking.
I am following Sunny, because she seems...
So, like,
What
I got
direction
you.
are you guys walking?
Like,
Or-
how do I make it? How do I make a line?
There's a
1 second.
paintbrush tool with a freehand thing, and you can just sort of choose a color and start drawing.
Okay, so we would be going. Fuck.
Like
Okay.
draw starting from nature, I guess.
Yeah. Like that way, maybe we cut through the tower. You know, that sort of thing. Unless we want to go straight through. Wait, do you see any of this?
I don't.
Okay. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's a mess.
So
What the
basically,
hell is that?
okay. How do I erase this?
You can just sort of select it and erase it. It's on the objects and tokens layer, so you're fine. I can
For
also
God's
erase
sake.
it if you want me to.
Get rid of it, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. I see. All right. So yeah, like let me reduce the. Can I reduce the line width? Yes, small. All right, that's better. So we're probably gonna either like go around this area and maybe cut through these and then round about over here like that. Or we can just cut through like
So
that.
we're hugging.
That's a hard trek.
We're hugging the
Yeah.
mountain. Well,
Yeah, but this is all mountain. This is all fucking mountain.
well, which do you guys prefer? Should we travel through the mountains or should we go around them?
I like to imagine that Walker found like a nice flat spot of dirt, and he's just drawn just a really shitty drawing of a map.
Like I said, mountains are my favorite terrain too, so we can walk through them no problem.
Oh, so you like
Okay,
mountains,
good.
Sonny?
Yes, mountains and forests are my favorite terrain.
That's oddly specific.
How would
Okay, so let's travel through the mountains then.
I imagine it should be faster.
I mean, if it doesn't impede us at all, it's faster to go in a straight line.
As far
Yeah.
as Warkarn knows, this is like the shortest physical amount of distance to where he wants
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, we can do that. It's going to be a rougher ride, but it'll definitely be faster, and we'll definitely be able to see anyone following us, but they'll be able to see us from literally a mile away.
Guess we can see
unless-
them from a mile away.
Yeah.
And we rode hard all morning, and that Dragon Knight had just gone to sleep. If it's only been about 7 hours, he's probably just waking up. But you said that Tishala said they're very fast, so who knows?
Who knows? Anyway, let's go through this mountain.
Why don't you just
Like-
use your breath to blow a hole through the mountain?
Because I'm not that awesome yet.
Yet. Okay, I will hold you to that one day.
Goddamn right you will. No. Like, anyway. Warcard says shit that he believes, so like he's anyway, he wants to be Thor. So he wants to be Beta Ray Bill, basically.
Ooh.
Dragonborn Bill. Bill.
DBB.
Anyway. Yeah. Alpha Ray Bill. Fucking. Continue, please. So we're let me get rid of this other one because we're not using this. So we are going like straight through there, I presume, like that.
That's what you guys said.
Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right, I'm gonna need Sunny and Warcar to make survival checks.
Sure. How high is my survival? The thing I barely. Better than I thought it would be. Okay. Better than I thought it would
Alright.
be. Okay.
I have a question. Since mountains are one of my favorite terrains, whatever, it says that my proficiency bonus is doubled if I do an intelligence or wisdom roll.
Yeah, that would mean that instead of
Instead of a 15, you have 21.
Yeah.
Oh, proficiency is 3, so 18.
yeah, instead of a +3, you would get a +6, so you would have an 18.
I already have a +6 because
You have a +6 because 3 from whatever the roll is, and then 3 from proficiency. So you double your proficiency.
Yeah, but I already have my proficiency doubled because I'm already proficient in survival.
So it's like tripled, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's tripled.
Okay.
What's your wisdom modifier?
What?
I was just like, what's your wisdom modifier?
Yeah.
Where are you? Alright, so you have a 3 in wisdom, so that automatically gives you a 3 to survival. Since you have proficiency in survival, that gives you your proficiency bonus, which raises it up to a +6. And because you are in your favorite terrain, that raises it up to a +9. So you roll what is effectively an 18 instead of a 15.
Okay, cool. Quick question. Are you guys hearing like some weird beeping?
Just music.
No, I'm not hearing any weird beeping. I was earlier, but then it stopped.
Okay.
I don't hear beeping.
Neither do I.
I'm good.
Anyway.
Alright, so you guys are able to make it some distance into the mountains. With the aid of Orkar, who is very familiar with the surrounding area, and Sunny, who is a ranger who happens to be very familiar with mountains just in general. You're able to still keep your horses, find some like good solid ground for them to walk on, despite being far too high up than horses are. You start to get the feeling that these horses aren't from around here. They're more from like some kind of strange mountain snowy place or something.
Okay.
That's also not true.
Yeah, that's a Skyrim. I get it. It's very funny. Wait, was that a Skyrim joke?
Yes, it was a Skyrim joke.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, fine.
Todd Howard smiles upon you.
Yeah.
That's not someone I want smiling upon me.
The horses.
Skyrim.
The horses are lazy pieces of shit that can walk up a 90-degree incline.
Not sponsored by Skyrim.
But can't run faster than 12 miles an hour. But anyway.
I'm gonna need everyone to make perception checks.
That's not good. Okay, perception check.
We keep doing that.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Right.
Oh yeah, Nitrix's.
Nietzsche's being awfully quiet today.
Wow, Nietzsche doesn't see shit.
At least Sunny will see enough for the rest of us. But you didn't hear that.
Sunny, toward the bottom of the sort of like the valley of the mountain, you see what looks like a sort of uncharacteristic shimmer.
Is that behind us or
I
toward?
go to it.
Like,
No, like you're on the mountain. You're like you just happen to look down because you're fucking I don't know curious or something. And at the bottom of this mountain, you see what you think is what you think should be like some sort of river running through, but first of all, there's no river. Like this is at the bottom of the mountain. There's a not a crevice, but like the valley. Um, and there's just sort of this circle shape wherein you see a faint shimmering. It would take
I
you a bit of hiking to get down there, but you can.
I go to it because I'm curious.
Uh, all right. It takes you about an hour, but you lead the party down the mountains and toward this sort of shimmering. You get down to where it is, and you see again shimmering. There's sort of this spherical dome. Yes, you are coming down the mountain. There is this sort of spherical dome of shimmering. You can like sort of see through it and toward the other side of it, wherein you see the same mountains that you've been looking at.
Like a reflection?
No, like it's supposed to be in. You get the feeling that something's supposed to be invisible or hidden here somehow.
So I try to touch it.
Your hand goes through it.
I tell everyone else.
What the hell is that thing?
Magic, and like Warcry makes sure he's brandishing his shield and warhammer because this usually means some bullshit.
Do you think it's like a portal or something?
I think it's bullshit. So like
it's bullshit.
I mean,
so like is it like a dome or is it like
It's
Uh,
like a dome.
it's like a what? You cut out.
A dome, yeah.
well,
Right.
well, she put her hand into it, and she's
Okay.
still alive.
So all right, so God, Warkar walks up to it because he has to. This is his karma.
I put my hand on your shoulder, and I give you guidance.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You
And
got
I
this,
walk in-
Warkar.
Yeah, I walk inside the fucking. Okay, this is gonna be something I'm gonna regret, isn't it?
No, you're fine. Well, I mean, you probably will. I'm gonna be honest with you, but
It's too late. It's been
But-
done.
Okay. All right.
Just
So
put your hand back through and give us a thumbs up if it's okay.
yeah, okay. I Warkar
we will
walks
have
in.
a temporary intermission of 5 minutes as you guys are allowed to go to the bathroom.
Okay, all right. I'm felon.
All right,
Yeah.
pee break.
Yeah. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I gotta stop memeing and doing so many pop culture references. I might actually get like a strike on Brady's account.
I mean, he's not monetized or anything, so.
Okay, then fuck it. Fucking McDonald's, Burger King, fucking Pepsi, fuck. Other shit.
Don't say the C word, they'll actually come after us.
What?
Don't say the C word, they'll actually come after us.
What's the C word?
Coca-Cola?
Dang it, he did it.
Fuck.
Now we're all
I
gonna
thought you-
die.
I thought you meant Coke.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's also a thing I should not say. Sorry, everyone, I'm a bad person. I didn't take my respect women pill today, I'm sorry. I really should have.
God bless. You're supposed to
What?
take it every 8 hours.
I am, I know. Ah, God. Oh, wait, should I? Yeah, I should do that. Charles and John. No, actually, I sing that too much. It's a good one. I can't hit the notes of Trap Queen. I'm not practiced enough to do Trap. It's another song I can actually sing. People won't make fun of me.
Anything?
Give me a second. Oof.
You got Hey Ya stuck in my head now.
None of you will know what the song is. What they do. Smile in your face, all time will take your place, the backstabbers. Backstab. No one knows that song. Oh God. What's another one? If anyone watched Superbad, they would know the other one. Big and bad, big and bad. Are you gone? Let him shoot you down. All you want to be right. Someone needs a friend right round the bend. Are you mad enough when the goal's rough? Is it in your heart to care? Are you mad?
And you casted guidance on him?
Yeah. I can cast guidance on myself, but like it's whatever.
Okay.
I appreciate the thought.
Gotta take a break to eat.
What?
Because like, you have to take a break to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I cutting out?
No,
be out in 30
I just couldn't understand you.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
All right.
I'm back.
Okay. That's okay. So, what now? What's happening? What are we doing?
Returned.
We wait for everyone to get back.
Okay.
Actually, I go to the bathroom, so.
You haven't gone yet?
I've
Go!
busy. Leave me alone.
Go!
Tell me what to
So, Tep, how's life?
Alright, so...
Oh, God. That bad, huh?
No, it's alright. Oh, it's just like...
I mean,
Wait,
it
we're
can't be worse
recording.
than me right now. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say any real shit when we're recording. It's going fine.
Life is great.
All of my bosses are very good, and I'm not saying that just because I'm on thing. Everything's fine. There was this fucking tornado warning, but it's whatever. Don't matter. Nothing can defeat me. This is my alpha timeline. And everything's whatever. I'm just pissed at myself because like my schedule and my personal hours isn't where I would want it to be. But it's fucking whatever, man.
Yeah, well, can't be perfect. At least you're nice middle class now.
But, yeah, something like that. Man. Oh, man. I just want to play video games, man. That's the most just. That's the thing.
Yeah, would be nice, right?
I don't think the most just is the right word, but alright. I'll roll with that one. If Batman is canonically about 32 when he was born in 1986, and if his parents were killed leaving a movie theater when he was 10 years old, then there's a very real possibility that they were seeing a Space Jam.
I return.
There you go,
the
Martin.
best time.
There's a video for you.
I don't know.
Oh, did you put that in the chat, or did you put that in Discord?
Discord.
Put that in Discord. Okay. It's like I have Discord on my phone, and I do this shit over my laptop, so Never the two shall meet.
I have 2 monitors, and same.
No. The fuck is this shit?
Got him.
I gotta see this.
Oh, it's 8 people? Okay, got it.
Oh, it's this. I love this.
Yeah, sure. Well, we won't have to introduce you to that. Or shall.
What? That's concerning.
Beholder.
What?
Behold.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Gorgon.
I just like making you panic.
Gorgon.
Oh god, I know what's about to happen.
What's about to happen, Tep? Tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Dim lights in
then
the
he'll
party.
change it.
You said I want to. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to be made a fool by my own hand. I don't want to be hoist by my own petard.
The token's already there, so like it's
What?
gonna happen regardless of what you guess.
The what?
Yeah.
The what is where?
The token is already there.
Oh boy.
I know exactly what's going to happen.
I bet you do.
Is it good or bad?
It's bad.
It's neutral,
Oh.
unless I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, it's not strictly bad. I guess. Is everyone back?
It's
Other than Kelvin?
Sunny?
Gina?
Sunny, Shonir,
Well,
Johan.
Kelvin's eating.
Shonir's AFK.
Okay. Isn't Brady supposed to be back by now?
That's a
Wait,
good point. I expected him to have logged on already.
it's like I tried my best, but I am not an sure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, the voice is where I struggle the most because like I have to pretend that I am a.
That first night you did a really good nature voice. I was like, huh.
Yeah, I made it a little more.
When we were saying that you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing it a bit more husky today than I did last time. But like, it's like when you do voices and you're trying to imitate someone else's voice, it's hard because like the way you sound to yourself is not the way that you sound to other people because all the sound rattling off of your thick ass skull makes your voice sound different. So you're never really sure
True.
if yeah.
Yeah.
So it might have been.
'cause I do my voices and I listen to the recording and I'm like, Jesus, do I sound that bad?
Yeah, it's like I have a much higher voice than I do in my head, like significantly. Especially in certain points when I get like excited.
In Martin's head, he sounds like Morgan Freeman.
I don't sound like Morgan Freeman.
Don't lie. That's what you hear.
No.
No, he sounds like that guy who does true facts videos.
Oh my god. Alright, sure, I'll give you that one.
No, in your own head, you don't sound that way to me.
Ooh.
That's what I sound like in my head, yeah. I hear that sometimes. You're right.
Oh, God. Oh, we're having a good time. Hey, kids. This is your boy Warkar. Don't do drugs. I'm gonna say this like a fucking lot. Don't fucking do drugs. Like, seriously.
But
See some drugs,
Warkar,
don't do 'em.
what if it's a party?
Except for weed. Weed is fine.
What?
Do
What if
weed,
it's a party?
but only in moderation.
What
Also, if like maybe if they start legalizing cocaine, but like we would have to like put in some serious like because like the major problem with recreational drugs isn't necessarily the drugs themselves, like the lack of what's the word? Not representation. What's the thing? Regulation. Yes, yeah, regulation. So it's like because all these drugs are unregulated, you can put all kinds of garbage in there, and it's like you don't know your dosage, you don't know what you should be doing, but really, hey man, if you know your limits, you know your limits, and if you trust your dealer, you trust your dealer. But you have to. It's a wild west out there if you're not careful, man. So yeah, don't do drugs except for weed. But like,
Don't do drugs, except do unless you're responsible. Then do all the drugs you want. This has been Warcraft.
Yeah.
Responsibly.
Do drugs responsibly, like the drug that everyone allows you to do, alcohol and caffeine. Except no one actually uses caffeine responsibly. Like, okay, stepping out of character. Does anyone actually use caffeine? Because like it's a stimulant. It's basically you just. Why the fuck am I getting political in a fucking D&D? I
Because
was
you
fucking
do this
around.
every single time.
Yeah,
I just got here. I don't even know what's going on.
Tep is saying it's
You know
okay
what?
to
You and
use
me both.
drugs.
I don't know what's going on either.
So it's
Ooh,
fine.
so much better.
You know what? Fuck off. Do what you want. I'm just a
Hey,
fucking-
I've been very responsible. I've only had one monster a day for a whole week now.
Which is amazing.
I actually don't. The last time I had anything with caffeine in it, I think no, I haven't had Coca-Cola in a while. So like I think I remember when the job I had out of college, they had a Keurig, right? And I didn't drink coffee, but I drank hot chocolate because I'm an idiot. So also a child. So anyway, so what happened was I would drink the hot chocolate. I would enjoy it, got that nice sugar rush in the morning. But like after a while, I would get shakes that I usually not like hard shakes, but like I would get that weird feeling that I only get when I have a caffeinated beverage. It wasn't until later that I figured out, wait a second, everyone else is having caffeine. All the like water and filters and shit are going through the same thing. Am I getting caffeine from other people's like drinks because it's going through the same filter? Am I getting
I mean, chocolate already
kickbacks?
has a little bit of caffeine, straight up, and it's
That
also
is
got
true.
sugar.
Yeah. There's
So-
also that. Yeah. And it's all liquid, so it's going straight to my heart and straight to my thighs.
What? Anyway, we're
Not
gonna
really.
start again.
Okay. So yeah, don't do drugs except for the ones that they let you do.
This has been Life Tips by
If you're allowed to do something, you're allowed to fucking do it. Laws are just structures made by society. They are not moral. Anyway, let's go.
Anyway. Oh, that didn't work out.
I think he's dead.
Hold on.
I hope it's alright.
Can you guys hear
I'm
me?
fine.
He's just like,
Okay.
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so it's Tep you think it's dead. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. Everything's
He
fine.
was just laughing, and then he just cut out in complete silence. I thought he died.
My headset has a mute button, and I click it on and off sometimes to keep from shouting in everyone's ears.
Anyway, as Warcar as you push through the illusion, you see, much to your dismay, a rather large white dragon curled around this very similar but large looking artifact of a white color, similar to the other two that you've seen. Sleeping.
Markar says something out loud.
It's sleeping! He said it's sleeping!
Shut up, Warkar. You guys don't see anything yet.
I know.
Warkar says something out loud. Fuck. Okay, continue, please.
You notice that the there's a nice slow rhythmic cadence of the dragon as it breathes in and out. You don't immediately notice anything else in the vicinity. As far as you can tell, the illusion is just there to keep anything in it hidden. You look around a second, you don't see like any other particular life forms, like no other dragonite that would be associated with this particular dragon.
Okay.
It does
Okay,
appear
I'm
to be
gonna.
old and wrinkly.
Okay, I'm going to ask some questions now.
Okay.
All right. So, okay. Is it asleep or is it awake?
It's asleep.
Is it asleep? Okay, cool. And he's curled around some sort of artifact. That's what you said.
It's very similar to the artifact that you've seen Aslan have and
Right.
T'Challa have.
And is it
also,
larger?
it is quite large. Large enough for a dragon to curl around it.
Okay, cool. All right, so and I only see the dragon in here, and it's sleeping. Okay, would I be able
Yes.
to know if it's a chromatic or metallic dragon?
It is white.
It is white, so it's chromatic, I would assume, and not like it's not
Yeah.
bronze or it's not like platinum or anything
It
like
is
that.
white. It is not. It is very decidedly not metallic.
Okay, fine. All right, so that means this dragon is a wild card. So I'm going to quickly and quietly back out of this. Oh, actually, first before I leave, I turn around. Do I see like my group behind me?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I back out
As you
very
back
slowly.
As you back out of the sphere, the illusion covers up the dragon and the artifact again.
Lucian covers up the dragon and the artifact again. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, and I back up very slowly, keeping my eyes on the dragon until it gets obscured by the illusion again.
Mhm.
Okay. I put away my warhammer and my shield, and I put my finger to my snoot, my face, as a means of saying be very, very fucking quiet, and I attempt to lead all of us away.
Roll stealth.
All of us?
I can just do pass without trace again.
You can sure roll stealth while you're casting it.
Okay. I know one of us. I know it. Do we even bother? Oh, still though. So
Do I want to use my lucky?
I would say so.
I kind of want to see what happens.
I mean, I do too, but I want to play smart too because I don't. This dragon is a wild card.
There.
Oh wow, thank God.
Fine, jeez, kill my fun.
This dragon is a wild card. I don't know this dragon.
Jesus, my fridge is loud.
Okay, so now if someone else gets a shitty roll,
No, that's fine.
but Shonir probably won't get a
roll. Well, I'll make
Oh, you won't?
a roll actually, because
because like
he should be
Shonir,
here.
Nature, and
All right, well, you guys are boned.
Yes. That's just a +10 though.
Irrelevant.
Plus 10.
Yep. As you guys are making your way, you don't notice any movement from behind you because illusion. But there is a impact in sort of on the mountain wall in front of you as a jet of icy breath hits.
fuck.
So it doesn't hit any of us. It just
No.
hit. Now,
Okay.
was it like Warcar blowing his wind as hard as he can in an attack, or was it just like a normal breath?
I mean, if a Dragonborn did an ice breath attack, that's what it would look like.
This is just a normal breath almost.
This isn't for a
This is
ancient white dragon. It's a normal breath. Yes.
Warcar, what was in that?
There was a white dragon with a giant artifact that looked like a white version of the thing that Aslan has.
So
And
very
what am I going to
talk as
see?
we walk away?
What?
Can we talk as we walk away?
Yes,
Can
we
we
can.
talk as we walk?
Yes, we talk as we fucking walk away. Let's ease away from
Well,
this situation.
I don't think it's asleep anymore.
Yes, but as long as we move slowly and don't act like we're trying to attack it, which would be
I
really
see.
fucking hard for
Its
us.
vision is
we
based
can-
on movement, so if we just
That's
walk
not
very
true at
slowly,
all.
it won't see
Please
us.
don't. This is a dragon that we do not know. I am not in a fuck around mood. Let's just go. Let's go.
As you guys are fucking around, another sort of ice breath hits the wall again.
Okay, so I think that's the run sound. So let's just fucking run.
Okay.
So we fucking bolt.
Alright. You guys fucking bolt. Back up the mountain?
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
No, aren't we going
To
south
fight-
of the mountain?
Well, we were going up the
can get
mountain.
around
First,
it.
downwards, down the mountain.
We climbed
To
up the
see-
mountain, and then we went back
Yeah.
down to where we were to look at the shiny thing, and now we're going back up.
You have made progress. This is like on the way. As
Yeah. It's like in a crevasse on the way.
Mhm.
Right, so we can run in the direction where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, that's
Right.
where we're going.
That's where we're going.
Okay. Okay. Just saying.
Okay, so like we're fucking off in the correct direction. And yeah, I didn't expect to see another goddamn dragon in like
you
a
guys
6 month.
successfully fuck off.
Do you think it was friendly, Warcar?
I can't. Warkar is frayed. This is literally the fourth dragon that he's seen in like 4 months? Not even
Yeah.
6 months.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only ever seen one dragon, and he was your best friend. So, well,
Yeah,
second best.
that one. The other one was an asshole who wants to kill us.
Well, what I'm saying is 100% of the dragons I've seen have been friendly. Maybe he was friendly too.
Well, at this point, like only 50%. Like at this point, until this point, 2/3 of the dragons didn't try to kill me. So that's actually a good point. Fuck. And this one is, however, this one was now half of the dragons have not tried to kill me,
Now,
and half have.
Quick question.
But actually, that one could have killed us if it wanted to.
Martin, you said that we were fucked in our stealth roll regardless. Would I know that? Like, was someone just inexplicitly loud? When that breath was hitting
Someone
the wall?
someone would have like kicked a rock on accident.
And like that, and then the breath started going?
I'll be honest with you, it rolled a 28.
So it definitely knew we were there. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's a dragon.
And it knew we were there, and we know it knew we were there.
I would hope so. It fired 2 breath attacks at you. Well, in your general direction.
Yes, but it didn't hit us. Maybe it just wanted to talk.
No,
No?
it was hiding.
Yes,
in a
but we
sphere
left.
of. Yes,
that's-
it wanted us to
Well,
fuck
I
off.
imagine it was hiding because dragons are a myth, and
It did-
because
I imagine it
Yeah,
was hiding
but-
because apparently 2 dragons might have gone missing and had their stone stolen by some crazy insane mage man.
They don't talk to each other, man. They don't know each other's goings on.
You don't think a dragon doesn't know what's going on in the world?
I don't think they. No, they don't. He's on a fucking mountain in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
Yes, and meanwhile, where's this black dragon that's chasing us that owns black dragonites that can apparently report right to it?
Yes, exactly. He doesn't know where the fuck we are anyway. That's why he needs the scouts.
But he doesn't have an idea of what's going on in the world.
Yes, because he controls a cabal of douchebags.
So what's to say this dragon isn't any different?
I would say he's different because he doesn't live in the fucking city.
Warcar, please stop shouting. We're trying to be sneaky.
Oh my! No, he already knows we fucked off. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, so this is.
Warcar's
okay.
gonna have a stroke.
Oh, though. This is fucking awful.
He like has to lay down. He's clutching his chest. He's just like,
Yes, Warcar is literally clutching. This has been the weirdest shit that's ever happened to him in his entire life.
That's bullshit.
Actually, no, even with his backstory that I wrote last night, this is the weirdest shit that's ever happened to him. This is the fucking weirdest shit. Because it's like, he made friends with a dragon, which is fucking weird. And then there's the one that you told him the whole thing, and there's that one asshole one, and now there's this fucking one. And it's like, why the fuck is this happening to Warcar?
Warcar is
Why?
the only one out of this party that's having like a reasonable reaction to anything that's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only seen one dragon, and he
That
was
should be enough.
no, but he was very
Should be a
friendly.
fucking-
He was large inbred, and he's very good friends with Warcar.
Warcar. Warcar's losing any last bit of shit that he had, but he's it's like he's trying to gather it, but it's like water through his hands. It's just slipping away.
Warcar, you've already aged several years since we started today's session. Please calm down.
Yes. Okay. So okay. Whatever. This is what we're going to do. We're going to pretend. God. Oh shit.
What?
How far away are we from that thing?
What thing?
The dragon.
I don't know. Probably like 30 minutes at this point.
Oh god.
Why? Why?
I think I want to warn it.
Warn it about okay.
See, that's what I was trying to say, Warcar. God damn it!
You can do that. I'm not gonna stop you.
I have an idea,
Okay.
Warcar. As you
No,
know,
I have an idea.
well, no, as you know, I can speak to things telepathically, and I can also turn invisible. So if I turn invisible and I speak to it telepathically, it can't generally get a direction of where I'm at because I'm not using a voice, and I can just speak to it and then leave.
You're
What
not
if
going
it
to be
can
able
see
to.
you?
You're
What
not
if
going.
it can see you?
What?
What if even if you're invisible, he has a way to see you?
That's a very good point, Sunny. Each of the dragons controls a different form of magic, and this one seemed to have an illusion bubble around itself, so it may have some mastery over that specific school of magic, whatever the fuck invisibility is.
Well, I mean, you
So-
can also make your voice very loud, so you could do that too.
It's not the same. I'm not a dragon with magical artifacts. I am a dragon born with a mug.
No, I'm saying you can use your magic to make your voice loud. So instead of getting close and having me talk to its mind, you can just yell
Yes.
very loudly.
That was my plan. I'm going to do that right now, but in a language you can't understand.
That's very rude, but I trust you.
That's interesting.
Whatever, man.
Don't
Anyway,
they
so
only speak Dragonic?
yeah, I speak.
He's a
Draconic.
fucking dragonborn.
Let me.
No,
let me-
I know
let me-
you
let
do.
me-
I'm saying that the dragons only speak Dragonic, so it's the only
Well-
language you can speak to them.
We'll see how this goes. Okay, so I get a little close. God.
He stands on the peak
So,
of the mountain
You
in
venture back toward the
Savannah.
general area of the dragon.
Yeah. I make sure no one follows me. Those guys, I don't want them to get close.
Warcar, would you like to be invisible?
I don't think that would help, but if you think it'll help, fine.
I mean,
You go by yourself.
my recommendation is you and Sunny
will
go
follow
forth,
him.
and I'll make you both
Yeah,
invisible.
But
like-
at this,
So like
Okay.
yeah, all of you got. I go the closest, but I don't get too close. I'm not suicidal, not yet. So
What the heck is happening?
Don't worry
we found
about
a
it.
dragon.
It's fine.
We found a fucking dragon, a new one, and it spit ice at
Another
us.
I think you and
Another
Sunny.
one.
I think you and Sunny should go together. Sunny can use her voodoo magic to make you guys very sneaky, and then I will give you both invisibility.
actually can't because I used.
Very well.
it
Then
all
Sunny, you stay
when we
here.
left.
Yeah. All of you fucking stay here.
I'm making
I
you
will take
invisible, nature.
Thank you. I'm not nature.
Oh goddamn
Or-
it! I'm so used to making need. He hasn't spoken up, you know.
Yes, I know. It's just,
I make
okay,
both
so
you and him invisible because why the fuck not?
Please don't shout at me. I'm having an emotional day. Okay.
Deep breath,
I'm ready.
Warcar. It's just
Warcar smacks himself in the face a couple of times to get ready for this.
a tooth
because-
flies out of his mouth.
No, not that hard.
It's okay. You're like a shark. It'll grow back.
I'm not like anyway. So I'm invisible. I walk up to the point where I'm like, I can see it, and everyone else is. Everyone else. I need them to be like 100 feet away from me.
Can I give you guidance as well?
Yeah, sure, great. Yeah, it's whatever.
Can you give him
need-
guidance as well? Is guidance a concentration?
Let me check.
I think it might be.
Good question.
It is.
Yeah,
I can guidance myself. I guidance myself.
By slapping yourself in the face a few times.
It's a cantrip. I can do shit like that.
Do you need me to guide you?
Anyway. I'm going. Warcar is going.
Show your
Invisible
has good-
Warcar is going.
Thank you. Here I go.
because any
Okay.
other combination of invisibility plus guidance will fuck you over.
Okay, everyone chill out. You stay all the way the fucking back here. I am going to get like I want to be at least 50 feet away from it when I do this dumb shit that I'm about to do.
All right. We'll pretend that this is. Well, I mean, it's actually almost 50 feet away.
It's actually pretty close to 50 feet. So yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna use thaumaturge because I think I can yell pretty loudly from this distance. So that's acceptable. So
That's pretty far away.
50 feet? 50 feet is
You
like
can't yell 50 feet.
In
I
a
can-
mountain? Like with mountains in the way?
50 feet's
It's-
like
it's
the
like-
length
it'll
of the
echo.
room in my apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Anyway, we're doing
Okay.
this. We're doing this. So I shout at this asshole. Oh wait, I don't call him an asshole. I'm gonna
Hey, asshole!
I'm gonna drink my respect dragon juice. Anyway, so like and Warcar gulps. He says, "Please don't kill me. They might be looking for you. Please listen to what I have to say." In Dragonic. Do I hear anything back yet?
What-
So
let me think. Hold on.
What if the bubble is soundproof?
As you are attempting to make communications with this creature, in front of you, more ice. Well, like in front and to the side.
right, like as a showing of force. I know you want to be left alone. I just wanted to warn you. There are a group looking for dragons, and they might be coming this way. And they want to steal your artifact. I thought I'd warn you. Also, Zindranth may also...
As soon as you say Zindranth, you hear the low growling voice of the ancient white dragon. Come here, child, and bring your friends.
Okay, remember the part where I said don't kill us? Please remember that part?
You have my word.
Okay. Let me just get them. Please don't kill us. I'm literally gonna come right back. I'm not fucking around here. And I scuttle back upstairs to get my, or wherever they are. Okay, so as soon as I name dropped a certain black.
Holy
asshole-
shit, Warcar, you're back!
Oh god, so Jesus Christ! As soon as I
you were
name dropped.
invisible, by the way. Let's just
Oh yes.
remember
Yeah.
this.
Sorry.
You gave me a heart attack!
Oh, I gave you the. Anyway. Okay, so the dragon, who I attempted to warn about our myriad of problems said it wanted to meet us. So, since we are not going to outrun that thing, let's we're gonna go downstairs and have a conversation.
Yes, we should let nature do the talking.
Or I can.
Okay, fair enough. You are the only
Okay.
one that can actually understand it.
But-
Speak to it.
I can
Yes,
understand
I think
them
it's
too.
a good idea for you to do the talking.
Yes. So all of us should go. Otherwise, it'll think that I lied to it, and I am.
Yes.
I don't feel
I
like.
get it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's go.
We don't want to keep a dragon waiting.
Why are you so calm about this?
Because I've only ever met one dragon, and he was very nice.
The first time I met the dragon, I immediately felt an existential dread, the likes of which I've never felt before in my entire life.
That's fair.
But anyway, yes, that is fair. That is absolute. And we walk down. It's fucking. And we walk down there, and we appear down there, I guess, at some
That's what's
point.
going on.
Okay. So then we all come back.
Everybody's here.
Hello.
Okay.
Is it still in its bubble? And like we're just down in this.
Okay. I'll speak, and I'll speak in Dragonic. I'm guessing I'm not invisible anymore.
No, you are
Okay.
not invisible.
As you
Matter,
can,
but okay.
and it did not matter. As you can see, we're all here, and since you are very powerful and big and stuff, you could have probably killed us a couple of times or done serious damage. So we're keeping our word, and hi, same.
Come inside.
Okay, let's go,
That's
guys.
good.
Shut the fuck up! I swear to fucking God. I swear to God,
Say
this is
that.
not the.
Ice just suddenly appears in front of you, Johan.
This is the shit I'm talking about right here. He points at the ice block in front of Johan. This is the shit I'm talking about right here.
Right. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
Okay, and we walk inside.
All right. So the first of all, the dragon is very decidedly awake now.
Yes.
We apologize for
Guys,
disturbing
okay.
your slumber, if you can even understand me.
I tell the dragon what he said.
Yes, I can understand you.
He's speaking in common now, I'm
For a
guessing.
very, very, very long time. You mentioned Zindranth, child.
I sure did. So would you like to hear why? Well, he is a problem for us in specific, and I felt he might be a problem for you as well. And I thought I'd tell you about him, because I'm not sure if you know about each other's movements.
Well, no, I do not know about Zindranth's movements.
Okay.
What has my brother been up to?
Well, he's been doing some stuff. I'm sure you know. You definitely know how dragon stuff works. So, we
At this point, the dragon sort of has like its talons, sort of like, you know how people clasp their hands together and like set their head on top of their hands to look at you while you speak. The dragon's
Yes.
doing this, except like its head is on top of the artifact with the hands on it.
Gotcha. So he's got his massive claws around this artifact. He's got his head rested on top of the artifact.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, as I was saying, Zinzranth, he had his artifact in a place called Holton Harbor, to the northeast. It's near the sea. That's how I came upon it with my friend Nietzsche here. And with Nietzsche came what we later found out was it was a girl. It was his conduit. Yes, that is her name. That is exactly her name. Right. So yeah, we had Aslan. She had lost her memories, so she didn't know what she was until she came into contact with Zindranth and maybe remembered more things. And one thing led to another, and Aslan went with Zindranth to protect us, and then Zindranth immediately had her summon a bevy of undead. What happened after that is immediately after that is not important. We kind of made asses of ourselves, but so we later learned through another one of your brothers. Should I even tell him about the other ones? Jesus.
I think the
Okay,
most
I'll tell-
important things to note are specifically what his brother has been up to, because apparently it's his brother,
Right. Yeah,
and
so we'll stick
the
with Zindranth.
giant big-ass mage that is potentially hunting him down.
Right, so we'll stick to Zindranth. So yeah, Zindranth, as we have found out, is in control of at least the Black Dragon Knights in Crystal Hollow, which is the seat of power of all of Irathil, which is why we came down here to escape. And they might be on our trail, even though we rode hard from the farthest south town in Irathil. So I'm not sure. He obviously wants power. I'm not sure if he wants anything of yours, but we saw this bubble. We saw you, and we almost ran away, but then I decided that maybe it would be the right thing to do to warn you in case they stumbled upon you in the same way that we did. Other than that, in addition to that, we recently came into contact with a group of mages who seemed nice at first.
As you like mention a group of mages, one of the proverbial eyebrows raises.
Yeah. So yeah, mages. Um, actually, short story short, there. The mages attacked another dragon that we like a little better, Raizo. You probably know him. Yeah, that's the noise you can make.
That's a relevant war card. Tell him about what the mage had.
Point is, they attacked him and wanted his stone and his artifact thing. And it looked, and one of our party saw that their lead archmage had 3 other stones from other dragons.
That
we
would
presume.
have been 2, friend.
2. Yeah, 2 other stones, meaning that mage group is on their way attempting to procure additional dragon stones. And that is the main reason why I called out to you, to warn you of that mage group. And they are probably looking after, and work our points to, the large stone, that thing. So I thought I'd warn you.
What was this mage's name?
Asshole McGee. God. His name was
Asshole
what was his actual
Never heard of
name?
him.
What's his
I would
actual
remember his name being Costas.
He was Archmage Costis, he called himself.
Never heard of him.
Neither have I, until he appeared looking all evil and shit. And seriously, you see this guy, he looks evil as hell. Not to, if that's your alignment, cool, it will fuck off, but just telling you.
Yes, we worry that he's trying to. I mean, he wasn't exactly very friendly. We worry he's trying to do something sinister with these artifacts.
Yes. So yes. He's in direct. He's in a building war against the Crystal Hollow and as such Zindranth. But on the other hand, he seems to want to take dragons' artifacts to do it. So he is not really a friend of ours, coming or going.
What colors?
Huh?
What colors did he have?
That was
I did
never
not see them
specified to us. Nietzsche, did
what
you
col-
happen to catch the colors, Nietzsche?
If I recall correctly, there was a red one and a blue one.
A red one? And it wasn't Rhizo's. I thought he was red.
That is a good
Rhizo's, the
point.
artifact is orange.
Oh, well, close enough.
So Eldred
Speaking
wanna...
of which, I should probably write that down.
Okay.
Wakar, you're blue.
Yes. Yes.
Do you think he had your stone?
My stone. Yeah, this guy, he's a laugh riot. Fucking stop, I swear to God.
I'm still learning about these super powerful dragons.
That's great. This guy, this guy. Okay. Sorry.
I mean,
it's,
no offense. You're,
Yeah. He
silly.
definitely means no offense to anybody. That's a thing that he does not mean. Offense is not. This is a safe. This is a safe place. This is literally a safe place in here. This is a safe space, bro.
As long as you don't anger me, this is possibly the safest place you'll ever be.
That's nice. Thank you for saying that.
We
It
mean no
smiles.
anger.
Yes.
We just come with warning that
Yes.
potentially the world is kind of being riled up right now, and I know you are very powerful, but even caught by surprise, you could be at risk.
It's more of a courtesy. We do not think you need it, but we are considerate. We are good Samaritans. We're certain that you can handle yourself, but we thought it only right to tell you.
And where are Zindrath and Rhizo?
We don't know. Ryza is in hiding, and we deliberately do not know where they are. And Zindrath, his operations are probably mainly in Crystal Hollow, but we do not know his exact location. He can be anywhere as well.
And where are these mages?
They come from Mage Haven, which is a massive floating. Was it more of a fortress or a castle or a town?
Closer to
Massive-
a castle.
A massive,
town, one might say.
a massive floating castle above a lake to the northwest of here. Very high up, very very high up. It is how
Makes
they
sense.
and also they will be probably attempting to gain some favor in the south in their efforts to enact war on the north. So they may come down here even not looking for you. So you might see some of them.
Is that all?
Yeah. Oh wait, let me just do a really quick inventory. Okay, so okay, that's that dragon. Yeah. Mages. Yeah. Oh, the mages had some sort of magic chain thing. Rhizo was able to break out of it, but that may have been because we were able to. Someone who is no longer with us, an acquaintance, he was able to do something to the archwizard that confused him, and may have weakened his aim or his cognitive functions enough to only place a small amount of constraint on Rhizo. But again, Dragon's powerful. Get it? You guys are cool. It's great. Yeah. So there's that. So watch out for like chains, golden chains. Watch out for golden chains. And yeah, that's kind of it. I think. Guys, any comments, concerns? Like favorite, subscribe. Anything?
What? Well,
Do you have anything to add?
Yes, my recommendation, if you encounter anyone that fits these descriptions, that Archmage seemed very focused on having a set-up environment to do these fights in. The only reason he was so effective is because he had a room prepared for such an event.
Right, he had made a trap deliberately to trap Rhizo. That's why I brought him up.
Yes. And he is after these stones, so we are concerned for your well-being. Your great in powerfulness.
Now you're getting it.
What? Can I talk, please?
Only if he allows it. And they yes, go.
But we don't want whatever this Archmage is planning to befall the world. No one is ever meant to have all of the power, at least in my opinion, and seems to be exactly what he's trying to do. We aren't exactly sure how he's going to harness these stones, but in that respect, we are on your side. What? What?
Interesting. You're on our side, but you're not. But you're not on the side of Zindra.
No,
Whose
we
side
are.
are you
We like I said, we're just some good Samaritans. Well, we've grown to like Rizzo and T'Challa. You probably know about T'Challa, so I can name drop that. But mainly, Nietzsche and I are friends of Aslan. She is our friend, and we don't want to see her harmed. And we know she's connected to this stone, so we know that we must protect it and her both at the same time from everything. And
What makes you think that Aslan was going to be harmed?
well, she was kind of killed by Zindranth, and then she came back as a baby.
Zindranth does not value life as
No,
much as she used to.
Yes. Anyway,
Regardless, you
yes. Me?
small one.
Yes.
Oh, him.
Me?
I see you're very familiar with illusory magics.
Yes, you could say that.
Do me a favor.
What do you ask of me?
Here, touch the artifact here. And the dragon points to like a very specific spot on the artifact.
I look to Warkar.
Warkar is not very quietly losing his shit because he doesn't know what's about to happen.
Yeah, but it's kind of like should I do this?
This is okay, Warkar gives you the look of, I think this is a bad idea, but we literally have no choice.
That's an impressive look. I want to see what that face looks. Okay.
Yeah, that's very communication with a.
See, mine is like a questioning, like of doubt, and yours is like here's a definitive answer. Okay.
Yeah, so like.
I'm going to very cautiously and because I'm very small. I'm going to trust this dragon and I'm going to touch his stone carefully.
And the dragon starts tracing intricate patterns around the stone.
My
Follow it.
oh, so he wants me to trace it.
Please, trace with me.
Yes, I will do what I can. And I will try to mimic his
And it
tracing.
sees that you're like stupidly short, so like.
I apologize.
the dragon like lifts you up.
And you hear a squeaky noise when he does it.
I'm a squeaky toy.
It's surprisingly gentle.
You still hear the squeaky noise.
Squeak.
Yeah.
I do follow the tracing.
Okay. Good.
Warkar
remember that. Do it again. And repeat after me. And I don't have prepared a incantation. But what happens is, nor can I trust myself to correctly pronounce the incantation every single time.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
The dragon keeps you held
That
up
works.
while you trace the the various patterns on the stone, and it recites an incantation to you that do you do it?
Yes. I mean, to the best of my ability. I guess I have actor, so I could probably mimic an incantation pretty well.
Yeah, probably. You've been speaking to this dragon for more than 1 minute.
I mean, I'm not gonna mimic his voice that exactly. That'd be pretty funny though.
Yeah. You correctly mimic the incantation as you're tracing the various patterns, and as you do so, the artifact starts shrinking into more of a handheld size as it rests in your hand.
What just happened?
A lot. Orcar is doing all the head math.
Wait. As you wait, you start to see wisps of illusory energy come out of this artifact. Sort of like ghostly wisps just swirling around in a vaguely humanoid form in front of Johann. And a child with white hair appears before you. Looking very similarly to how Johann's actual token looks, with a sort of a flowing white robe and piercing blue eyes.
What is this?
It is.
It is my
What's
conduit, Dragon Knight Aslan. Name of I should clarify for you. Aslan is the dragon name for our Dragon Knights.
okay?
Name of Inisra.
Inistra.
Inisra. Okay.
Was
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Nice to meet you,
The
new child.
child beckons towards Johann for the artifact. I believe that is
Give
mine.
her the- It absolutely is. Give her the artifact.
Yes. Here you go.
Okay.
She smiles. She smiles towards you, and it's very creepy looking because this child is like all white and has really piercing blue eyes, white hair. It's kind of kind of uncomfortable.
Warkar is way past his comfort at this point. He has ascended to a new plane.
This happens every episode. Every
Yes,
episode,
it does.
Warcars.
It does fucking happen every episode. It does fucking happen every episode.
That's a good thing.
Thank you, child. What is your name?
My name is Johann. I've gone by many
Is
names,
it?
but that is what people call me now.
Very well. Thank you. You need straw? Yes? Let's go. Okay. You see the child and uh the child like climb on top of uh the dragon. Is there
We-
anything that you guys are going to say or do as before they take off?
I wish you safety, even though I'm trying to comprehend what just happened.
I'm gonna say that I hope we meet again in better
Uh,
circumstances.
Uh, it was nice of you not killing us. First of all, also, we'll pretend we didn't see you, and please don't like become a murderer or stuff like that.
It's been fun.
I
That is not what we do.
awesome. Then bye. Like enjoy life.
Although I
Eh.
do fear for Fizaswat. Not him. Fucking what's his name? Zervin.
Zervan. Huh? Zervan.
Zervinth.
Zervanth.
Servant.
Is that okay? So is that the guy we met like after we met Zintranth?
That is no, that would be Pendrinum. Zervin
Oh, yeah?
is the what you would know is the blue one.
Blue dragon. Yeah, Zervanth. Yeah. Do you? Okay. Well, I'm going to guess you don't know where he is.
Of course
Uh,
not.
Right. So we'll keep that in mind, the servant fellow. And if we see him, we'll see what we can do.
I do have one
very
quick
well.
question before you go, if you don't mind. Just as something I can ponder.
Very well.
Each stone seems to have some sort of humanoid conduit with it. Do you know if this Archmage
Correct.
was one?
Most likely not.
Very well. Thank you for this information.
Okay. Bye.
Farewell, children.
Yeah.
And the dragon flies off, and as the dragon gets like farther than what the invisibility bubble would be, it just
Mhm.
suddenly pops out of existence. Or you if you squint hard and look hard, you can see the faint shimmer of the invisibility bubble flying away.
Warkar. Again, he kind of just leans up against a rock. He kind of slumps to the ground.
Warkar, I know that was a lot, but what the hell did I just do? Was it good or bad?
It was, much like you, probably pretty neutral.
I was going to say complicated, but okay.
It's fine. Oh, how about this? Okay, Johan.
Well,
Uh,
dragons, am I right?
Yes, dragons, you are
And he
right.
even like looks around at everyone wide-eyed.
Yes, they are quite
yes.
big.
What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Why are you so used to this shit?
Used
Newen's
to it.
not. Newen is decidedly not.
Okay, never mind then.
I proceed to now piss my pants.
Good. Fantastic.
I'm not used to it, but I'm open to learning new things.
Learning new things. That thing picked me up.
It sure did. If I wasn't...
Well,
Yes,
Yeah.
go for it.
leave, please.
Yeah!
Yes,
Let's fucking
let's
go.
get to town before it gets dark, please.
town. Oh god, we have a lot more traveling to do. We're not that far in yet,
Well,
so we
fuck.
got to go. Yes, exactly. Well, fuck. Like, at what time of day is it now? Like, we've been
It'd
traveling for a
probably
while.
start getting late, getting to
Yeah,
late
yeah.
afternoon.
So let's try to find like the flattest, biggest lump of land in these mountains,
And
Good
not
luck.
stay
Actually-
there because it's fucking wide
and yeah,
plain
we're
sight?
we'll travel until it gets dark, and then we'll find a good spot.
All right. As you're traveling around, you do traversing the mountains, and Mordecai, you would know that there are some number of caves in the mountains.
Right.
You don't see
Perfect.
them
Okay.
quite yet, but you know that they're somewhere.
Yeah.
Eventually, you come across a. There's a. Sunny would recognize tracks that were leading towards a boulder that seems to be lodged in the side of a mountain. In the side of the mountain. Going off of previous rolls. And would between everyone you'd be able to recognize that they are goblin tracks. Inexplicably leading to this rock, and it's a fairly large looking boulder. Fairly round. But it's leading to, like, as if going through the boulder.
Okay. I have a question.
Sure.
Would we know the goblins to always be like little assholes, or are they like the ones that we found in like?
Make a insight check.
Okay. Insight. Fuck.
Wow. First of all, you have a +8, so
I know I have a
that's
+8.
shit.
I know it's
Second of all, you've lived here for you've lived here for a decent amount of time. You've been able to
Right.
interact with the denizens of this area.
Yeah.
You would know #not all goblins.
Good. That's enough. So, like, if they just want to hide out and do certain things, like, we're not gonna bother them. It might be, like,
Should I see if they're friendly and will give us shelter for the night?
Nope.
What? Why not? I can disguise
know.
myself as one of them. It shouldn't be a big deal.
Strange dog. Don't know him. Let's go.
Well, okay.
You hear,
Strange dog.
like giggling from the other side of the boulder.
Oh, for God's sake.
I can hear you, you know.
More giggling.
Hello, like,
Hello.
people. Yeah, so, I used to live here a while ago. We're trying to, make our way to this town, my hometown. We're kind of we are literally Big Bear doing things. We're just trying to, what's your... Yes? Assuming you're
money.
friendly. Money, okay.
And
And what?
silent for a second. for a
Okay.
moment.
So this is like a toll thing. How much do you want?
Sorry.
Nice.
Hello. And you hear
Hello.
the voice of the mother
Huh?
of the potential goblin.
Okay.
Shonir. Shonir, you're good at talking with mothers. Because you basically are one. This is yours.
No, don't please
mother
ignore.
She shelter.
Yes. We don't want any trouble. We just want to temporarily make our way, and we need somewhere to stay the night. Somewhere
Do you have
secluded.
weapons?
Yes, but we do not want to hurt you.
Don't say it like that. That implies it's a threat.
It is not
I
a threat.
agree.
Put them down on the ground and step away, please.
I mean,
All
all I
right.
have is this tiny ass dagger.
Warcar puts down his oh god. This is a bad idea, isn't it? And he knows,
Is
but he's
it?
not gonna tell. All right. So we will comply, but we would like to see it when we leave. We would like to have our weapons. You will not use them against us as we rest here, will you?
Of course not. Are you,
Okay.
do you
If
think
they
we
are
not
going to
very-
use it against us, why would they tell you?
Okay. Can I do some sort of insight check?
Sure.
Can I do another insight check? Fuck off!
As far as you can tell, they're well-meaning goblins.
Shit. Oh god.
Warcar,
Whatever,
just
I
because
mean-
they're small in stature doesn't mean they're as much of an asshole as I am.
I mean, it didn't show outwardly that they were. But, I mean, I'll be fine. I'm a fucking dragonborn. I literally breathe lightning.
Okay, so what's the problem?
The problem is the principle of the thing. And I'm sorry. You know what? Okay.
Are you just
so-
against small people?
I think he's just paranoid.
that? Yes,
because of
both.
stuff.
So anyway, we'll put down their weapons, and we'll put down their fucking. Does everyone agree to this? Because I'm sure that Nietzsche won't.
I mean, all I have is a dagger.
Oh no, this sounds like a great idea.
I'm like.
I
Alright.
already gave them the weapons, and
Okay.
Warcar.
Warcar hesitantly. I put down my warhammer. For fuck's sake, but I keep my shield.
Warcar, we can win them over with honey pops. It's not a big deal.
They're not going to pay for them, and Nietzsche isn't going to give them away for free.
have
Anyway,
you asked if they want some? Maybe they will pay for them.
Nietzsche, he has to do his spiel, but let's go inside first. Okay, so we, is there like a rock nearby that we can hide all our shit behind before we go inside?
Make a perception check.
Okay, and watch this one be a fucking 0. Despite me having a +8. Fuck.
You give a good look around. You don't really see any particular rocks that are large enough to like hide your weapons behind.
Okay, so do I have a shovel? Nah, fuck it. Let's just leave them out in the open because we're a bunch of fucking morons. All right, this is the dumbest.
What if Johan just makes the bubble thing?
What if I just make the bubble thing?
I mean, why don't we just use a fucking like temporary hut thing instead,
I'm good with
not
that.
deal,
So
not
we
deal
can
with goblin
experience
shit.
the world. I left Crystal Hollow to see what else is out there.
Fine. Let's just leave it out here in the elements, right here next to the cave. Let's go and
I'll
okay,
put
we
a
all do
bubble
it.
around those things. How about that?
Fine. Do that.
And they can also have an alarm in case anyone tries to take
Now
it.
hold on. I can only cast one spell. Relax.
On 3. 1,
Well,
2,
Johan can do an alarm,
3.
right?
And you hear
3,
like a
yes.
slight impact as 4 little goblin children ram into the back of this rock, and it gives
With
a
their
slight
heads?
They're stronger than they look. Okay, so hello,
One more time.
children.
with energy. 1, 2, 3, and they manage. And it just looks like it's about to topple over. You're able to see that there's actually a sort of a edge, almost like it's rather than being a whole ass boulder, it's more like a dome that's been uplifted.
Can I help them with it?
I mean, probably. Depends.
Okay, so like the next time they do it, I'll try to
One more
Actually,
shot,
I'll just-
kids.
I'll just
One?
let them do it. Actually.
2, 3, and then it like almost looks like it's not about to tip over, and at the last second, there's like another nudge, and it just rolls onto the side that you've been looking at.
hmm
And I need to populate tokens because of reasons.
Because of reasons. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is the biggest mistake I've ever made.
Bullshit. We just talked to a fucking dragon. This is like 5 goblins. Relax.
We can do
I'm-
this.
Let's see, who are the relevant people? You are relevant.
Wild
you're
card
relevant.
after wild.
You're not
It's
relevant.
I mean,
fun.
me.
You're relevant. You're relevant.
Wild card after wild card after wild card after
You're
wild
relevant.
card. Thank you.
Aren't we all wild cards? A little bit.
Except for
And
me.
You find yourselves in the company of goblins. I have realized that there's a door here.
They just use their head to smash this thing open, and there's a door.
Well, not like a door per se.
Oh,
but
okay.
There's using the dynamic lighting thing. You can put like red. You can put like lines to block
I
off
see.
sight. Speaking of which, can you guys see?
Yes,
I can, yes. And I shouldn't be able to, right?
correct.
There's light from outside.
Okay.
I can see.
Oh, Korag, you're conscious. How is life? You missed a lot of shit.
No, he didn't. He's doing the right.
Anyway,
He, he seriously did miss a lot of shit, though.
you see like these 4 little goblin children dressed in shitty-looking dragonborn costumes.
Oh my god, they love you,
Very
Warcar.
decidedly, they're very decidedly made out of like fur, and not like anything that actually resembles dragonborn scales.
Are they dirty?
That's fine.
They're very dirty.
I will
That's
go up and
fine.
start casting prestidigitation to clean them.
Please do not. They might like it.
Yay! Yay!
Okay.
And they decidedly like it.
Okay.
They're very
Dirty
happy.
children.
Your
Yes.
outfits are
They're
amazing.
children.
Look, you look just like that one. And I point to Warcar.
Look at it.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
even
well,
tell
thank
the
you.
difference.
Thank you for letting us into your home.
And that is where we will end the session.
Alright, stopping
God.
recording.
Alright, we did it.